All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. Be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Can we all just hang out here and have the wind blow across? It's so windy, it's blowing the camera. It's nice breeze. Epcot music playing. Monorail is going by. They should have tables over here just to chill and the intro of Epcot. You have arrived to experimental prototype City of Tomorrow. Every person comes out tired. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Thursday and welcome into another year-to-year Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando. How's everybody doing this morning? It is so windy. It is shaking the camera. Look at that. Look. It's shaking. That's some wind. Love it. Those flags are just a-going. I bet it's going to be even more breezy underneath Spaceship Earth this morning. Welcome in, everybody. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on the Ear to Magic live stream, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'm also your camera operator for today's live stream, at least part-time. I'm here with my son, Owen, who may be doing a lot more camera work today than normal, because I'll tell you what, I've had a lot of problems this morning with sunlight. It is so bright and blue sky today. With my vision, I've just been overwhelmed, I think a little bit is the word, in a good way. So I may be having to hand the camera off and just follow Owen's footsteps for a lot of the times today. But looking forward to hanging out with you guys here at Epcot. Welcome in. We only have a few days left for the 2024 Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. 23rd is the last day.
I believe we're a week away from the final day. No, the 23rd, not this Saturday, but next Saturday is the final day.
Okay.
That is your last chance to get anything.
It's a week from Saturday.
Yeah.
Well,
So 10 days.
we're
9.
Susan and I are going to be heading over and getting on a Virgin Voyages ship next Thursday, a week from today. We will be leaving out of the Orlando area Wednesday. So unless we go to Epcot on Tuesday, this may be our last time coming to Food and Wine.
Possibly, yeah.
Can anybody hear me with the hurricane that's coming through right now?
Sorry, when the Hurricanes decided to have a sequel in the middle of our live stream.
Well, you know, Sarah's coming.
Is that the storm that...
The next storm coming through. The late storm, the procrastinator who goes, I know hurricane season's over, but hang on. Can I get in? I know the park is closed, but can I still get on the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train?
I know it says
Please.
closed at 10:30, but can I please get my order?
He wants to know what's the next festival. It's the Festival of the Holidays, celebrating holidays from all around the world, coming up right after the weekend after Thanksgiving. So we're going to be transitioning from food and wine to Festival of the Holidays here very soon.
I'm excited. Red Bull with beer cheese. I'm ready.
Oh man, Pam says need to get your Brussels sprouts on today. Well, you know what? I have no control over that. I think the poll is going to be coming up to decide what you guys would like to see on today's live stream as far as food from the festival. So when that comes up, you as a crew, the Magic Crew, decides what I have. I have no say whatsoever, and love it when you guys participate and make the live streams your own by choosing what we have to share with food reviews. So you choose, we chew, and then we review. So I'm feeling a little squeamish this morning, guys.
Should we start by going into the...
I may need to get some Starbucks this morning. I don't know if that won't help calm things down or not. But I have yet to have any of the new holiday flavors that started the middle of last week. So I feel like I'm behind on everything this season. I don't know if peppermint mocha would help or not, so. Or
Every time that Mario passed by, I cannot
okay, but most of them is going to be Marlin Jr. Man, what's the wind? It's always windy under here, though. Let's take a wind break. Happy Wednesday! Did you just ask a question and then answer it right afterwards?
Yes.
Okay. Does they only have one bowl design left?
Here, boy. Yep, just one.
So Owen and I saw this yesterday at the Contemporary, and I was really intrigued by it.
Because they released these... here, okay.
It won't come out.
So it's...
So don't give it away too quickly why we think these are cool.
Yeah.
But cookie cutters are awesome. We like cookie cutters that look like Mickey and Minnie, but we all know what ends up happening. You see a really cool cookie cutter, you put the dough in there, and you can never get it out. So it never turns out to look like it's supposed to. So you buy these really cool deluxe cookie cutters, but you can't ever make anything work out of them. Well, these are a little different. I like these. I'm intrigued by them. I'm getting really close. There we go. The secret is behind.
You can press the back of any of these, and it'll press the design forward. So you can easily, the cookie dough that you put in there, you can easily get it out while still keeping the shape.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Now,
I mean,
it doesn't mean that when you bake it, it's going to still look like it, because it's going to look like
it's gonna puff up.
Minnie Mouse got bit by a bumblebee, but all of a sudden Cinderella's castle or Sleeping Beauty's castle is going to turn into Cinderella's castle. But there's a little Disneyland joke there for you. But it is kind of cool that they didn't just make regular, they're like cookie presses, which I think is awesome. So they are, Gail says you have to grease them first. Yes, but normally though, when you get these things, they never come out, even when you grease them. Or you'll forget to grease them every time.
I mean, $30 for 6 of these, that's...
It's like $5 each.
That's not bad. Especially with the pop-out feature. I mean, still better than
Sweetie Bear, I think the Magic Bands are going to be on the shop across from us. They may have some, but I think majority of them are going to be on the other side of the promenade here underneath the Spaceship Earth.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Chrysler.
Favorite show every year.
Merry Chrysler.
Merry Christmas.
So we've got apparel designs. We've got some Christmas in here. You'll see more of that in the connections as well. Plush, including Angel. There's an Angel plush down here. Figment Big Feet.
Bunch of these with like all the different baby versions of the animals in Pandora.
All of the Fab Five. Well, you know, I say all of the Fab Five, but you know, Owen, you know, it really doesn't get the Fab Five. We don't even get the Sensational Six. Because, you know, there's always Mickey. There's always Minnie. You can get Pluto. You get Donald. Even Daisy down here. Who's missing? There's Goofy. Is he Goofy? Is he down here?
There's Goofy.
Why is Goofy way down there? How did he get demoted to the floor? Is it because he's so tall? Yes, I can't even see him. Maybe he's just a fan favorite of the vertically challenged. We're gonna make him easier to get to for the little ones.
Here. Right there.
Look how tall he is. He's tall. The goof. Now, Goofy and Max have a new show over at Hollywood Studios, so for the holiday season. So we'll get to see that next time we go over to Hollywood Studios. I feel like I want to go to all the parks in one day because there's so much to share with you guys, but we got to play a little catch up. But we've got that to look forward to. There's actually 3 new entertainment things that are going on at Hollywood Studios, so we'll add that to next week's schedule because we're right now packed as it is to get everything in here. But we'll see Goofy and Max hopefully next week when we go over to Hollywood Studios. How you doing, Andrea? Welcome in, Greg. Good to see you, Jill. Terry, welcome. Oh, and by the way, I missed it because it happened before we started the stream. But this morning, Tammy B came in, said hello to everybody, and immediately sent in a PayPal for $6.26. So thank you so much, Tammy B. Because we just got a PayPal. Tammy sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Tammy B. I almost forgot because it happened before we got started. So greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tammy. How you doing, Disney fan for live? Welcome in. Good morning. FM Ever After, how's it going on the West Coast? Or are you on the West Coast? I can't keep up. He's a traveler. Now, we saw these yesterday, but we didn't really mess with them. Are they measuring cups again? Yes, they are. Quarter cups, third cup, half cup, full cup. I'm assuming they nest into each other when you turn them upside down. But if you want to, if you take the little thing off here, you can turn the cups upside down and they'll compress. But you don't have to have a Christmas tree in your kitchen cupboard all year round. But it's kind of cool for, you know, the holidays. You can just turn the cups and make a little Christmas tree.
$40 for the set.
$40 for the measuring set. My problem is we have the little plastic measuring cups we've had for years, and they have, you know, white, you know, print on them to see what size they are.
Yeah.
And over the years, the white print gets worn off. So now we have 5 cups, and none of them tell you what the measurement is. So, you know, as an adult, I should be able to tell and know exactly which one's which by the, you know, the fact that we've had them for so long. But I'm still using my GPS on my phone to figure out how to go to Applebee's. So, you know, I figure give me some leeway. It's nice to have a new set of measuring cups where the print ink won't fade on it. So when you need a third cup, you know what you're looking at. So, how you doing, Randy and Heidi? Susan says the global marketplace poll is up. Vote and root for your favorite using the options 1, 2, 3, and 4 if you're in the Magic Crew cast. Don't tell everybody in the chat what the options are, because then I will be able to find out what they are, and I don't know. Susan has not bothered to tell me. That's the way we like it. That's part of the fun. You guys get to choose what we're going to have when the location, the kitchen with the highest votes this morning is announced at 11 o'clock. We just go and get everything there, all the food off the menu, and we try it, review it, and share it with you guys. So go in and choose. Feel free to sway other people, but don't put what the options are in the chat, so it becomes a secret to me. Owen knows, but he keeps his lips pretty tight.
Yeah, I don't tell him until.
Now, here's the difference though, Owen. When we start moving into every once in a while letting you do the streams, you can't look. No, he won't be able to. He'll be streaming off of his device. Speaking of, Owen has a new phone. We got rid of his iPhone SE.
Even though I've been very careful, and just because I haven't got a case yet, I've been very happy with this.
He's been having a lot of fun using the new phone with all the updated resolution and better phone camera options and stuff like that. He's going to help me take content a little bit better.
Also,
There's more. He can actually charge this one. At home, he could charge the SE, but only at home. He always struggled with it outside of the house because the port was broken. So the only problem is now we need to get him a case. I'm not saying we'll find one here, but Owen, why don't we go take a look over in the creations and just see if they have any cases that might catch our eye. So he needs a case to keep his phone protected, and then once we have a time to sit down, I can help him create his own program, like I create my own, with his own graphics and things to share with you guys. And we're gonna try letting Owen run the streams here and there. So we may, in the very near future, we're talking coming days, have an Owen run stream, and I'll just be there to support. He can read the chat a lot better than I can right now. You guys are chatting and asking me questions. I can't walk and talk and chew and gum at the same time, so once we get stopped for a second, I'll see if I can answer a few more questions, but he will be a lot better at being able to read things until my vision improves. Luna, good morning, good morning. Well, you know, we got to do that, Lulu. You know, Owen's got to learn to do his own and to come into his own. So, hello, Steph. 25 sleeps till Disney. Sweet. Good morning, Carrie. All right, so Owen, before anything else, why don't you lead us? Let me follow you. Where would cases be if they have cases? You know what? They probably had cases in the other shop across from the one when we ran. Yeah, well, okay. That was a misstep, but. We had a little bit of a problem getting his phone to transfer. So it took longer to come in than they said it would. They said it would come in 2 days. It took 5. And then when we got his phone data transferred over, his eSIM did not work. So I had to work to make that happen. So we're getting there in steps, baby steps. All right, Owen is still following me, which I think is a really bad idea. Hello, Renise. How are you this morning? Good morning. Is that a Lizzie McGuire shirt? Do the young people even know who that is?
No.
Owen has no clue who Lizzie McGuire is.
People, I don't know.
So not the green one?
What can I say except you're welcome? All right, where should we go, dude?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. No, I mean seriously, we gotta have some cases in here somewhere.
Well, if we're looking in here, I guess the best choice would be that corner.
Okay. Can I get a Hulk Buster? Hulk Buster. He doesn't busting any Hulks. I guess you have to pull the power tab. That's not gonna sell a $50 Hulk Buster.
Oh, wait,
No, I'm not saying you have to get a case here, but we should at least see what your options are.
So I could be annoying. Wait, no, this is the sign you want. This is different, isn't it?
I did have one of those in the past. It was for an older phone.
Ah, I see.
I had one of those for my 12. These are all say 16. You need some 15s on here. You can get a Mickey. Could you do a Mickey?
No,
Steamboat Willie.
no.
Oh, Stitch. Is that Stitch Christmas?
Yep. That's not gonna be around for long. That's this year's design. See, I think I 100% have to be looking for cases the entire time we're walking.
Wait, you should, yeah.
Or regardless until I get a case.
We're gonna have highs of 160 degrees in December.
Woo!
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Is that
The
Texas
blinding
or
light of the
December?
sun at 160 degrees. Okay, I can't tell what all the designs are. I'm just going off of what your response is.
I mean, I'm not interested in these, but I can show them off.
That's kind of cool.
We have that's the sign right here.
Just a classic.
Nice, simple.
Of course, you know, you can go to Disney Springs and get one made. There you go. There's your foodie right there. That fits your style.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this. I would say this: if by some reason there's a Christmas miracle and the same design that was like on that one lounge fly, that was gifted, because I love that design.
That's true, Tammy. I didn't think about that. We need to. None of these are going to be MagSafe. That's true. Like I've got a brand new case on the one that's on my phone now, which is why I've been having trouble charging. But none of these are MagSafe. Yeah.
I mean, I guess the best place.
You're gonna need that because with these, I mean, you won't be able to use this.
Yeah, I guess
Not the way it's
the
cool.
best place to check for that would be Disney Springs. They do have a
I don't know
tiny.
I don't know if they have Disney Spring or Disney
But
MagSafe.
They do have that
cases.
tiny stand in the market.
Yeah, but
for
again,
just tech.
I think they're all these kind of cases though. We can check though. Thank you, Tammy, for bringing that up. I think we would have regretted thinking about that later.
Coffee.
We do need to make sure he's got a MagSafe so we can charge on the fly, on the
I
side.
forgot. But all the sweet and wine stuff is going to disappear soon.
So our Happy Hanukkah ears. Happy Hanukkah.
They do light up.
They do light up?
Let me. These are lit right now.
Oh well, I'd say I have to take your word for it.
Let me see if I can turn these off. Because if I'm not, the battery's going to be. There we go.
Sweet. Those are cool.
This side's not working. I'm on that.
Good morning, everybody. We are live here at Epcot today, just hanging out, having a good time here. This is one of our last, if not the last time we get to come here for food and wine. So make sure when you come in, don't forget to vote for today's lunch poll. You get to choose what we're going to have today on the live stream. Will Owen finally get to have, the week before the festival's over, his India heat and samosa?
Well, I did actually have those.
You had one? Did you sneak one in?
I did manage to sneak. But when
we came the day of the wine and dine, is that what you ran off with somebody's credit card to do? Is that what it is? Seriously? Okay, you're covered. All right, I don't feel so bad now. I was gonna say, don't worry what they vote today. I'll get you one if you don't. But we were all hanging out here the weekend of wine and dine on a Sunday. Owen had still not had his samosa. I didn't realize that's what he was talking about. And somebody Brandy and Heidi gave you their credit card and told you to run off and get one.
Brandy and Heidi wanted to buy me an item as a thank you. And I thought if they were nice enough to just hand over money like that, I should at least make the most of it. So I decided to get some pizza samosas just so I can check that off my list, because that was one of my favorites last year. And I just want to compare it to some of the items I've already tried. He's been dying to go to India all for the last 4 months, but nobody has voted for it. And, hold on, this is not Is this going out?
The apron?
I feel like I have not seen this here before.
I don't know.
Maybe it's been in shops around the World Showcase, but here this is new.
Welcome in, Carrie.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Jorgensen just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Carrie. Everybody welcome in Carrie to the Magic Crew.
So all of this is going to be disappearing very soon.
Yeah, it's all going to go away. It's going to be replaced by Festival of the Holidays. It'll be making its way to a character warehouse near you. And they still have lots of merch for food and wine.
I may need to possibly grab
These are annual pass holder glasses. Remember we used to get these free for coming to food and wine like 4 times?
Yep.
I still have one cup. I still have one. The other one's all broke in the dishwasher over the course of time, but I still have one left.
Then there was also that one time they gave out like a wooden like
Cutting board?
not cutting board, something you put under the cup.
Posters?
Yeah, the wooden coaster set that was like engraved.
Yeah. That's some, unique stuff that they've done in the past, but not as good as far as the give outs. Nowadays we get a magnet. So it feels like we've just started one season and we're now all of a sudden now we're in the holiday season and we've got a new festival coming here to Epcot. So things are always changing here at Walt Disney World. I will tell you this though, if you're seeing things that we show up on the screen here in the parks and you're like, oh, that's really cool, I would really like to have whatever this is that I can't tell what, it's the Christmas topper with Chip and Dale. It's like, that's cool. I wish I could be at Disney World and get that. The cool thing is, first of all, it's got a try me button. We love those. Second of all, you can get majority of this stuff online at disneystore.com. And today, you don't even have to worry about even paying shipping. Free shipping for today. Use the code FREESHIP. So as you're virtually shopping with us today, if you see something that's really cool and you're like, oh, I love that apron, I love the Christmas train that's right over here, go see if they have it online at disneystore.com. And if they do, if you purchase it today, use the code FREESHIP. And you don't even have to pay shipping, like we don't have to pay shipping. So it's almost like you're buying it in the parks. We can pretend, right? We're all good at pretending. Here's our cookie jar. So do you think they're going to have a cookie jar for the cookie stroll? I don't know what they're going to do. Because, the past few years they've had a cookie jar for the cookie stroll. For the put your cookies in.
I thought you were talking about it as like a reward.
No, the Festival of the Holidays where you if they gave cookie jars away as rewards, that would be amazing. But that's not going to happen.
And they would sell out so quickly.
We'll have to keep up. Next time we get into a place where they have the magic bands, we'll see. Which one are you looking for specifically, Sweaty Bear? Sweaty Bear's looking for a Minnie Mouse magic bands.
Before we leave, I'll probably go check if they have any plates left here as well for the hide and squeak.
Oh, the hide squeak, the one bowl. You want to check and see if they have any more of the designs over here? Where? In the beginning, they had 5 designs.
I'm seeing 2.
2?
Still more than other stuff, but
Yeah. Well, means that somebody ordered just enough to make it through the end of the festival then. First one to disappear, Remy. Remy was the first one to go this year, I think. All right, we got 25 minutes left on today's poll. Susan will close it out today at 10:45. It is a nice day, beautiful skies, very few clouds, but it's really bright in my vision today. So when we go out into the sun, I may give Owen a little bit more chance to do things.
no. Wait, hold on. That's the first time it's done that.
What's that?
It's all new now. I don't know.
I know.
The animation has just changed. Okay.
But the lady.
Shows up to camera. Probably maybe hard to see.
Shipping now on the My Disney Experience account.
I'm just gonna go there and check. Mickey and Friends is 15 minutes.
How much?
15.
15 or 50?
15.
Okay. Let's go. Hey, you guys want to go say hello to Mickey, Goofy, and Minnie before we get into some of our always eating food today? Hashtag always eating. Hey, we can walk by here without Encanto playing. You guys are watching with us for the first time, welcome in. Magic Crew is a great group of people. We love spending time with them every Monday through Friday here in the parks. We'd love for you to do that with us as well. So if you're watching, don't forget to take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button sometime today. And come back and join us here on the Family Friendly channel, where we go both to Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. Now this weekend, we're going to be taking you tomorrow to Animal Kingdom to go see the Merry Menagerie. Probably my personal favorite of all of the things they do here for the holidays. Love the puppet animals over at the Menagerie. Saturday morning, we will not be streaming with you guys over the weekend, but Saturday morning, in the earliest of all days, we will let's wait and come back a little bit later.
Yeah, it is a bit. Yeah.
It's gone from 15 to 30, so that's a little bit of a jump. On Saturday, we're going to be going over to Universal Orlando, not to stream, but to enjoy and do some shopping at the garage sale. The garage sale is a event where Universal usually is in a garage. In one of their employee garages, will take items, sort of like Disney does with their character warehouse, but they drastically reduce a lot of the prices to clear out their warehouse. And Saturday from 7 a.m. to noon, pass holders at Universal get first dibs for the garage sale. So if you guys are going to be over there for Universal's pass holder sale on Saturday morning, you'll probably see us grabbing a few items to share and give away. And Sunday morning, what are we doing Sunday morning, Owen? Well, I wouldn't say running. We were running. We will be participating in the Be Well cast member family and friends 5K over at the Animal Kingdom. I've gotten clearance. I can do a 5K now. And Saturday morning we will be running a 5K through Animal Kingdom Park.
It is extremely lucky that in advance, when a cast member reached out to us, both me and him were signed up, because if it was just him, he probably would not have been
Yeah,
able
if
to
it
do
had
this.
just been me, I would not be able to do it. So I'm glad Owen got signed up as well.
I'm probably gonna need to like wear that like neon shirt at the front.
Christian may be in Walt Disney World on Saturday. Trying to get there to meet up with you, but it's tough. It really is, since of the fact that I do so much during the week. We try not to do too many things on the weekends to overdo it.
This weekend just happens to be stacked.
Yeah, we're going to be working and doing events all through. So I can't do attractions at the moment. We're trying to be very good with the doctor. Over here, we can go through Moana. We haven't run through there in a while. So, Ohana! Ha! Love it. Thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with us here today. How you doing, Park Bros? Sandra from NC's hanging out with us this morning. Cheers, James. How are you doing today? How are you guys freezing, Park Bros? I'm like sweating out here. So we had a few people come in this morning and tell us about how chilly it was in New York City and up in the Northeast. What are you guys doing for temps right now? Who is freezing, and what does freezing mean in your area? Because we're still in shorts and t-shirts and a little sweaty. So
Freezing here is like low 60s.
oh, 65 is like blizzard.
Yeah.
Like get out the parkas. Welcome in, Leo. I'm curious, Jill, you guys up in Michigan, how is what's cold right now? No way. Sandra says it's 30 degrees in North Carolina. That seems that is crazy low. What are you guys getting a some sort of Antarctic breeze coming through? Jay Jones says it's 6 degrees. No, 46 here in Wisconsin. There goes my vision. I didn't see the 4. I was like 6. 46 in Wisconsin. Who else? Let's see. The way my vision works right now, I may see one number or the other, so I may freak out first if I see 47 over there. And Jill, and it's really, you know, I see 4. Yes, and rain. Rain doesn't help when it's 30 degrees. I was enjoying the Disney weather yesterday. Oh my gosh, the Christmas party, and now you're back into the cold. That's a shock. 78 degrees here in Saratoga. Yep, Sarasota, 78 degrees. 15 degrees Celsius, Greg says, in Ontario. Man. Christian says, I moved from New Jersey, and this is the time of year when I'm glad I'm out of the Northeast. So what's our wait time right now on our Nemo and Friends? I was thinking maybe we could walk through Moana, and then maybe you can take everybody through.
Well, we're going to have to do Moana first because currently it's showing at 40.
Wow, what's going on today?
Yeah, I think that comes to me being a check in front of.
Yeah, you should check all the wait times.
Reviews is 5. Mickey Prince 15. So that's 15. True to that station.
Mickey and Friends is not 15 though.
Journey to Imagination is 30 minutes, but big red flag. Living with a man is 30 minutes. Back when they first
Oh my goodness, 85 for Soarin'.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Guardians is closed. That does not help.
Yes.
Yeah, you know how hard it was to not try to get a virtual queue this morning for Guardians, knowing that we were coming to Epcot. Seriously though, we've got some crowds. What does it say up there? 40 minutes for Nemo and Friends. All right, so let's
I never snap.
it is outside. Oh my goodness, that's more than 40. All right, so let's go do a walkthrough on Moana. Close our poll at 10:45, and then we'll make our way over into the World Showcase. Where are you guys going to send us for lunch? I'll tell you what, this is busy.
Daddy.
Are we in Jersey Week? Wait, dude. Did you hear me? Did we make it to Jersey Week and I forgot? You don't know what Jersey Week is, do you?
I don't know what it is.
You don't, yeah. It is busy here today, guys. All right, Owen, I don't need Wi-Fi here, so I turn it off and it goes right back on.
Oh, there's certain zones where you need one over the other. There's certain areas where you need one over the other.
No, not really. I'd rather prefer not to have it at all. So, but sometimes I forget to turn it off until I realize the signal is not where it should be. Who's ready for Moana 2? Has it snuck up on us? But Moana 2 is going to be out in only like a week and a half, right? 2 weeks? Moana. Sequel, sequel. Owen's going to do you an impression of what it looks like when the men wash their hands in the men's restroom. So, who has to make the decision of whether or not they're going to go to Moana 2 or Wicked? Yeah, I was trying not to bring that up, Christian. I was trying to give them all the benefit of the doubt.
I can't hear. I made a mistake. I actually do know a few songs. Granted, I had 15 notes available.
Yeah.
And I made a mistake because I actually came here during a preview.
And played something on it. But now it's so loud you really can't hear much.
No, that's not the issue. It's that
You can't even get a twinkle twinkle little star.
the sensors on every single like set of strings, there's like one sensor that's like off for the water protector is off, and one note is constantly playing, so you can't hear it.
Welcome in, Ode to the Mouse. How you doing, Dream 8? I saw you come in earlier. Didn't get a chance to say hi yet.
That can actually back it up that I know a few things, because one time we went to a thrift store and there was a tiny piano that actually played the song from Willy Wonka, and like he came up to me as I was playing it. It's like, oh, that's you, you're freaking me out. The tiny toy piano, it's like dun 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 dun.
I try not to think about the people that do not thoroughly take advantage of all of the services that are available in a restroom. I'll go really high level on that, but it amazes me sometimes. Welcome, man, Rob. Good morning. Good morning.
Whoever raised this part of the experience, so that's why Bob kind of in the background knew what they were doing. I love it.
So Owen was gonna go up and say hello to the water. Instead, he just waved. And the water waved back.
I love that the height of your like wave determines how high the water will actually go.
How high, how high? This one actually does react to how high your hand is. So, good morning, Adam Ann. How are you? Chris J. Good morning. 22 days. Gonna be in single digits in no time. This is the one you almost have to stand in line and wait for a turn. It smells heavily chlorinated today.
Ah, I'm getting myself wet.
Morning, long walk. How you doing, Chrissy? Yeah.
It's struggling. There you go. Oh my god, how high can it? Wait, hold on.
How high can you go?
I think that's the max high. I think it starts to struggle at that point.
I gotta be careful not to touch my face now. After my eye surgery last year, you know, of course, Moana had opened up then, and Dr. Hudson had said that I was not to get any water in my eye at that first stage. And the first time I came live streaming with you guys here at Moana, the first time I came through, we went to that last section, and one of those jumping fountains came over, and it didn't quite go as high as it should have, and should have gone to the other rock.
I remember that.
It came and smacked me right in the side of my head, right in my eye. The eye that I was not supposed to get any water in, and I freaked out when it happened. We're gonna wait our turn patiently.
We have some of the ones that are taking like double distance.
So here's the thing, I have all this equipment that, you know, I should not get wet, and I have no problem walking forward.
As long as you do it slow, it should be fine. You run through it.
Don't run through it. Take it slowly so the sensors can recognize you.
Give the water some time to adjust.
But I want you to think about the fact that we have such faith in things such as a water sensor to turn off before we walk through. We have the faith of an electric switch. When we turn it on, that in the middle of the night, we flip that light switch inside the kitchen. We have faith that we continue walking into the kitchen, that the light will turn on and we'll be able to see where we go. We have faith that we get in a car and turn the key and that engine will turn on. We have faith in such little things, and sometimes we have such little faith in our own selves and the fact that good can happen in our own lives. So sometimes I think about the fact that with the faith that we have in small things like that, we got to use that faith sometimes in moving forward. I've had a rough couple of months with all the things that's going on, but I gotta have faith that we're gonna come out of it. We're gonna keep moving forward. We're gonna keep on swimming. And if I have a faith enough to walk through a waterfall and that it will turn off before I go through it, I have faith that things will work out in the end for what's going on in life right now too. So the little life lessons that I get from the exhibits, I know. Sorry, Morgan, I get a little deep sometimes, especially when I get wet. All about the ears! Good morning, good morning. Tell you what, all about the years, meeting the crew in person is a joy. I take great joy. We have been immensely blessed on this channel by having a community that exists in life, in real life. So. Yeah, there, yeah, go, quickly. Move. Ah, got it again. You got me. I'm wearing an iPad, so. I know, I just stopped, but. Just walk up to the border and say, what's that? This is my impression of the automatic toilet in the public restrooms when you're not ready for it. I'm not ready! This is where I was walking through when I was like, I'm gonna stay dry, I'm gonna stay dry. And then all of a sudden I got smacked right in the side of the head by one of these fountain springs. Oh, very much so. The Thunder podcast. Moana is amazing at night.
Everything is set up.
Hello, Susanedwards base. Yeah, I was really bummed about not being able to run and hang out with you guys. What's that? This side? I'm trusting you. Ah! You didn't know I could scream so loud, did you? It was rough not being able to fully participate for the Wine and Dine weekend as much as I'd wanted to, but the good thing was is that the community did just fine. And I love that. Terry says, I can't wait to meet everybody on our Virgin Voyages cruise. Seriously, I have no shame in promoting these group cruises because we have made so many friends and made so many connections between the Magic Crew. And since we started these back in 2022, and this year we had a great time, but next year is going to be even better. We'd love for you guys to join us in May. The Valiant Lady is the ship that Susan and I will be boarding a week from today for our travel agent cruise that Susan was invited to. And we'll share some of the ship with everyone going on the cruise next year. But in May 14th through the 18th, we'd love for you guys to be a part of our group cruise on the Valiant Lady and hang out with everyone else in the Magic crew. It's going to be a time of food, fun, and fellowship with everyone aboard a cruise in which the food is included, the Wi-Fi is included, tips and gratuity are included, no extra payments, no hidden little things here and there. And you can get sushi all day long in the galley, which Owen and I know are going to be excited about. If you're interested, make sure to send an email to Susan, get a quote, come and join us. We'd love to have you guys join. We are very close to hitting 50 Magic crew members coming in May, so we'd love for you guys to be a part of that as well. And meet Terry. Terry's going to be there. So, yes, sir.
So it's 10:45, so
Ready to close the poll? Okay.
and I'm just going to update on the wait times. Grand Fiesta is 5, Tour Talk is 15, hasn't changed much. Both Touring to Imagination and Spaceship Earth have gone down from 30 to 25. Living with the Land is still 40. Still 40 for Season Nemo Friends. 45 minutes for Space.
40 minutes for Nemo. 40 minutes for Living with the Land. Wow.
45 for Ratatouille. 55 for After. 60 minutes for Making Friends. That seems a lot more accurate. 85 for Storm Around the World, and it seems like Guardians is back up. It's no longer on the list.
How you doing, SoCal Park, Haunts and Parks? Welcome in. Michelle says we are taking over Virgin Voyages, and I do not apologize for that at all. I take great pride in calling our representative and say, we've got a small army coming with us on our next cruise. All right, so if we're ready to close the poll, I'm going to make an assumption that it's going to be somewhere in the World Showcase.
Oh, okay.
So why don't we make our way that direction? And be ready to go where you guys send us today. Look at all the strollers, dude. Look, it looks like a stroller outlet mall. Used strollers from all around the world. Look how far out they are today. That's your first indication it's a busy day when the strollers for these attractions are this far out. I mean, look how far we are from the entrance to Nemo and Friends. All of those stroller parking spaces are full. This one is normally not used. It's full. And they have stroller parking all the way down to this space right here. That's a lot of strollers. It's like the litmus paper of park crowds. You know what litmus paper is? No?
Monorail.
Monorail? No, it's not a monorail. Litmus paper is a special paper in chemistry that reacts to certain chemicals. That when you see that paper turn a certain color, you know something is present. So when you see that many strollers, it's like the litmus paper test. There's people here, and a lot of them.
The chemical compound is affected by people.
Yes, the people are the chemicals. They are a chemical romance.
There's been a large amount of people present in this solution.
All right. Wow, does it just seem brighter to you today, or is it just me? I can't wear my my glasses. I just got them like 2 months ago. I got so used to wearing them with the new transitions. I've never had transitions before, and they work really well, and now I can't use them. Where are we at? Well, let's keep going then. How you doing? Some call me Tim.
I'll let you know when the next one starts. Screaming my head off.
Here's our next 5K. We don't talk about Encanto, no. We don't sing about Encanto.
Yeah, just go straight over here. And
I'm trying, dude. You're stressing me out. The Encanto music shows up in our live streams, and sometimes we have repercussions from it. I would love to show you guys the show live, but it's not like it when I do.
first time seeing that Epcot 3.
The wind is good though. The wind is keeping me from hearing anything. Are we walking past Brussels sprouts over here?
No, half the day.
I'm not sure that's our angle.
Over here.
Oh, dude. Treat. The World Showcase tree is up. Grilled cider brined pork tenderloin. We tried that on Sunday. The grilled bison, tried that as well. Really pricey too, $8.75. It was only a little couple of bites. It's really small portions. And then the cast iron roasted Brussels sprouts and root vegetables. So we tried the pork loin and the bison on Wine and Dine weekend. They were good. The bison was really good, but it was a very small portion for $9. Just a bison. And then the cast iron roasted Brussels sprouts and root vegetables.
We did not try that.
We did not. It's the root of all evil. It's the root vegetable of all evil.
Okay, so that song just started. So for future reference, when that song ends, we have 30 seconds to look at the record.
Okay.
I'm sorry, with the danger that it poses, I'm gonna start optimizing around that.
I have a hard time making it around that show.
The tree.
Let's go check it out. Oh my goodness. So if you guys are asking questions and I'm not responding, it's not because I'm ignoring you. But it's hard enough for me to see chat normally. But it is really bright today. Alright, Ear to Ear Magic says the global marketplace poll is closed. Head to the Flavors of America. It's time for some hot dogs. Owen's favorite. You ready, dude?
So you're gonna see like the basically
How about this? The Magic Crew has been wanting me to try Brussels sprouts the entire season. And we have not had a chance for that to happen. We had a challenge the very first day of the festival. You guys well on, but did not quite meet.
we're just under.
Just under.
And so this is as close to being.
Would everyone be open for another like challenge today? I don't know how many likes we have for today's stream so far, but because I'm trying to be a good host despite my aversions to Brussels sprouts. And if Owen would be willing to try it with me.
How do you even try it?
I'm gonna still make it a challenge though. We have almost 700 people watching right now. 800 likes. That's still a big number. 800 likes, and we will get Brussels sprouts before the close of today's stream. Are you up for it? Are you good? How about you, Mods? Does that sound challenging enough?
I mean, even if something may put me off at first, that doesn't. I'm still pretty up for.
Who knows? Maybe I'll turn a new leaf today. Maybe Brussels sprouts will become my new favorite.
I mean, that's how I got into bone marrow.
You're in the bone marrow?
Well,
I think Michelle's gonna love to hear that.
I don't hate bone marrow.
Well,
I had a weird experience because I had like two like bone marrow dishes last time I had a virgin fortune cruise, and I could not pick up the flavor of bone marrow like I did here. Now I'm just wondering if bone marrow is just not that strong.
Christian says you will get. You didn't say you will eat. We will try. We will actually consume.
He will put thing in mouth.
I will. Well. Okay. I'll even chew it. Maybe even swallow.
Guaranteed.
What do you guys say? Everybody in the chat want to say if you agree with the challenge? 800 likes on today's stream. You guys can do it. 800 easy. And you can be literally like 70% of the way there if everyone just takes a couple of seconds and hits the like button. It's a group effort. You guys can do it. Hit the like. And get this thing. That's high. That's a high number. I'm not shying away from the fact that is a high number. But I feel like I should give you guys the opportunity. I can't just shut you out completely. Where'd all the people go? They're all at Nemo. They're all at Nemo and Friends of the Land. I bet we could go see Winnie the Pooh and like that. We can. Want to go see if he's there? I could go for a Pooh Bear hug. When is he next meet? All right. All the character wait times are in the My Disney Experience app, so you don't have to be completely blind to them like I am. Open up the My Disney Experience app, go to your normal map where you'll see attractions and turn to characters at the tab. Find the character you're looking for, click it, and it will tell you exactly what times the characters will show up. So if they're in their break times, you don't have to worry about waiting for something that's not happening.
Ooh, that's a big line.
That is a long line.
Well, at least we don't wait attractions.
What's that?
We should wait attractions.
Yeah.
No, every.
Oftentimes the line is short because people don't know he's back here. He's Winnie the Pooh meets guests over here in Christopher Robin's room. And we might have to go. We're gonna find a character sometime today. One with a little shorter line. I don't want to make Owen wait for hot dogs for too long. You know, he's an American. You know how he loves his hot dogs. He's like, Owen's just walking around Epcot going, "What's a hot dog doing here in the middle of Epcot?" It's just like, you gotta get me a hot dog.
There's a solid chance that during that review, you're going to see like Gordon Ramsay Sesame for a couple of minutes.
Are you gonna dog on the dogs?
I'm going to try and find a washroom.
Okay.
I mean,
How you doing now, viewing the world?
the mac and cheese pulled the same kind of thing where it's just the same dish in multiple ways, so that much room. And at least that one, I felt like did really good. But hot dogs, how can you pull one with hot dogs? Because it's a hot dog, it's a slab of meat.
What if it's a hot dog? Oh, Alice is out this morning. Hello, Alice. That's a short line for Alice. Alice Alice is busy. I mean, I know it's only 11 o'clock in the morning, but she's already done a million impossible things already. Welcome in, Tennessee guy. Just hit the subscribe button. Welcome. Glad to have you in. Everybody in the crew, welcome in, Tennessee guy. I'm going to tell you this, dude. I'm in desperate need of hydration. That is no lie.
Have you ever had your water filled?
I haven't had any from the water bottle yet, so it's full. Here, let me hand it over and let me take a little bit of water. So,
Was it free? Well, you're pretty.
howdy, howdy, folks. How you doing today? Would I like to have something to drink? Would I? Bottle for Circle is all scratched up. This is all from the gimbal.
That's earned.
That's all from the gimbal. The metal gimbal, when it gets put inside my bag, it scratches against the bottle. That is, yeah, it's earned. Those are all battle scars.
Patty had her battle scars. What flavor you drinking?
That'd be the wildberry. It's wild. It's crazy.
It's amazing to see like how Magic Kingdom November 1st, almost every Christmas decoration is up, and Epcot's just starting to see some decorations up, like the sweets. I don't know what that is on the light poles.
What?
The little round things.
I don't know what you call those.
But it kind of makes sense because Epcot has a entire holiday themed event that isn't ready until like halfway through November.
It doesn't start until like the 28th.
So they put up all this garden on these
Friday.
decorations, and people are coming here expecting it. At this point, that's not here yet. Oh, we also got ornaments up.
So all of our Festival of the Holidays stuff will be starting the Friday after Thanksgiving. That's when you'll have your storytellers,
Yep.
your performers, all coming in, all the new food for the outdoor kitchens for the holidays will start.
Bread bowl.
So, fondue.
Bread bowl fondue.
Bread bowl.
Yes. I feel.
Your bread with a hole in it filled with cheese that you dip stuff in.
I feel like if there was like a rating through my favorite items across all festivals, that would definitely be number one.
It's always been,
Regardless.
that's all. Before we even moved to Orlando, that was always your favorite.
I love that.
He would ask when we were going on trips if we were going to be going at the holidays, so he could get himself that bread bowl with cheese. And it's sad that it's a very simple dish. I'm like, why can't we get this without not having to go to Epcot? Why can't you get a bowl full of cheese like elsewhere?
But I mean, you have to be thankful for the Thai cuisine that Epcot provides. So you can't really get anything else.
Drop your pen.
Hey,
Drop your pen.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
you have to be thankful for
Either
the.
that or a tribble. I wasn't sure. You don't know what a tribble is, do you?
It's the cat thing from.
It's a what?
It's the cat thing from Harry Potter. You gotta be thankful for like the rare cuisine that Epcot provides. I mean, where else are you gonna get mac and cheese? Where else are you gonna get hot dogs? I mean, where else?
Where else are you going to get a waffle?
Yeah, I know, right? Where else?
I mean, you can't get waffles anywhere else.
Yeah, it's so rare.
I mean, baklava, only get it here in Morocco. That's it. You can't get baklava anywhere else. But the sad thing is that many of these things are very common in other cultures, and for some reason, we never get a chance to experience them. The fact that I never had buttered chicken before I came to Walt Disney World was kind of sad, because I was, I was a 30-year-old before I had buttered chicken. That's just wrong, but it does kind of open you up to some things, and you realize, you know what, I can get this at home. I can try this without having to come to Disney. But it, you know, it is a good place to sort of open your eyes to it and try it out. So.
Greece.
I heard that was the word.
So, huh?
I heard that was the word. Isn't it? Greece? Greece is not the word? I think Greece is the word. But that's the word that I heard.
Okay. If there's one booth that I want to go to just to finish off the list, I think it's going to be that one if we go next week.
Okay. Greece?
Yeah.
Well, we haven't done Greece. We haven't done France.
I mean, France I can live without.
Never made it to Canada. How do we? Well, I know why. We've been here. The festival's been here for 4 months, and somehow we're not going to get to every food festival. That's my fault because of, you know, being ill, having surgery has kind of kept us from going as much as we would normally go. But
kids wait for the dinner bell. Men wait for the wardrobe. Men wait for the wardrobe to go off. The drums are amazing. They are. I love that each pavilion has its own shows and like culture added into it.
how are we doing time-wise? What time is it?
It is
You have-
11:06.
You have all of my devices.
What's a kilometer?
I like a good tree with a pineapple on it.
Should I go ahead and get a seat? See you a second there.
Still this just in case. Go find us a nice seat with no sun, please.
Let me show off the menu for a second.
Hey Owen, can I show them the menu?
Yes. So here are the dogs we have prepared. We have New York style all beef hot dog with sauerkraut, onion spinach sauce, spicy mustard, and brioche bun. Spicy mustard may give me plus opinion. Chocolate style all beef dog with tomato, dill pickle, pickled sport pepper, diced onions, yellow mustard, Chicago green relish, and the poppy seed bun. California style all beef dog with chili, coleslaw, yellow mustard on bishop bun. Southwest style all beef hot dog wrapped with bacon, formed into beef, tomatoes, jalapenos, avocado, creamer, basic crust on the French roll. Of course, we also have a bun cake. Okay, let us sit. Let me see how this looks. Maybe backlit, but we'll see. Okay. So yeah, hot dog. I mean, the pudding sounds good. I think that was actually a dish that I was looking for in another. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Either I'm thinking of a dish that's in the Island Pavilion. Always coming to food now. The Island Pavilion when Festival Holidays is around, or I'm thinking of a food line item that used to be there when the booth was there but moved over here. That is a lot. No. Here's what it is. Well, if you look down here, you guys can see the consequences of your actions. 3 dogs, 4 dogs, 4. I went to school, 4 dogs. Chicago style, Southwest. I think that's New York. I would wrap with bacon. That is almost fluid. And of course we have the dessert. That does not look as good as it is in the picture, but it is also covered in chocolate, so I think that pass. Should we get into the cake first? Because it's warm. Yeah, it's supposed to be hot, so.
Alright, so let me. Can I borrow your phone? And we'll set this up for a picture.
Sure.
You can just share that picture with me later. Let's hide this back there. There we go.
Put that open.
You know you knew that, right?
Yes. Okay. It's facing the ground. By the way, we should probably, while we're.
You happen to have a book? International book? You have a book?
Sure. I have 3. Which one do you want?
I want one with a cover on it. See if the wind will let me do this without.
I did get myself 36, yes. I'm trying to think. There was some on hot dogs. They are loaded with stuff, so I guess it has that going for it. I mean, like $6.75 for a hot dog. You're really. I mean, $6.75 for 3. Then one is $7.25. It almost close to $8.
There we go. Thank you, sir. No, it's all one and done. You can share that with me later. I'll give you video credit when we put it on social media. We're going to have a Chicago dog.
Turn that back. By the way, I did bring. I think I did. Wait.
We're gonna need to make sure we get you your Montage Fromage Montage.
Yeah, I brought 2 books. Actually, well, I brought 2 books beforehand because I have last year's book for reference.
Star is excited.
But
So you want to eat the cake first?
I do have 2 books with 6 stamps and tokens. Okay, that's it. I have a feeling we may need to be picking up more napkins by the end of this.
We'll try to put this down.
Weird. Also, should we put the phone in charger, which is why we're saying so?
Oh, we can.
Yeah.
How are we doing this? Did everybody accept the challenge of the 800 likes? I didn't get a chance to see whether or not everybody was accepting of that.
We're currently at $3.66.
Wow, so we got more than halfway to go.
It's gonna take a lot. Oof.
But
Accident did it reverse.
yeah. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna plug this in here. I'm gonna charge while we're here. All right, now don't break my phone.
Yes, I've charged it. So we're good.
Charged?
It's halfway, so.
All right, so you gonna do the cake first? Did you show everybody the cake?
Warm cake.
How you doing,
Chocolate
MP?
dressing on top.
Bon
Chocolate
appetit.
chocolate. I felt like if we went through 4 hot dogs and got to this and it would be cold, then it would be our fault.
He just wants to eat dessert first. Notice that was his idea, not mine.
I want to eat it when it's its highest quality because I feel like we're going to get into these hot dogs and they're going to taste the same no matter how long they've been sitting out for.
Dig in.
Do you want me to cut this?
You want to cut it? I was just gonna spoon it.
Nice, man.
We're gonna spoon it. Keep it warm in the winter.
Some chocolate.
It's chocolatey.
What's that one bit?
Mmm, chocolate. I find them chocolatey.
That is
Even the
one.
vanilla ones are chocolatey. Pudding pops. Can I call them pudding? Not with a G, just pudding. I like the way pudding sounds. Pudding.
So it's great because I don't even have to like look at the book because the menu is like literally right over there, so I can just look at it.
Well, don't tell them that's your secret. As you stare off in the distance and read off of a teleprompter. You will never make it as a politician.
Wow.
You'll never make it into politics if you tell people how you do stuff like that.
Well, it's better than like me struggling to pull out the book every time because I have OCD and every time I'm done with the book I feel the need to put it away. So I'm like in total spending like 5 to 7 minutes just pulling out and putting away the book. So $5.
No?
Really good price for a small dessert.
It's very rich. I don't know if I'd eat that whole thing by myself. It's not rich.
You need me to tag in.
Christian says, don't eat it. Save some for me.
It has a brownie-like texture. You can kind of see it if you're looking at it.
It's not exactly a lava cake in the way that, you know, lava cake, when you break into it, it's got like a filling on the inside. I'm surprised you went for my half.
Oh, my bad.
No, that was fine. I always thought you were gonna like, I gave you a whole half to yourself. I thought you were gonna go for it.
I thought you were throwing the frog and made that comment.
Always eat dessert first. You never know if the world's gonna end before you finish your hot dogs.
Well, I mean that's a nihilistic way to look at it, but sure.
Hey, nothing like a good little bit of nihilism here on a Thursday.
Nihilism Thursday.
It's Nihilism Thursday. It's a new thing here on the channel.
It's Nihilism Thursday. Shine on. Don't forget to be yourself,
It's
girl.
a lot better than hedonistic on Saturday. All right, finish it up, Mr. Chocolate Man. M&D, this is the American booth. This is the taste of America.
If you could not tell by the 4 separate hot dogs.
I don't know if I like that. They call it the American Pavilion and the Taste of America, but you know, realize we're just the United States of America. We're not North America. We're not South America. This is just the United States of America. So when you call it Taste of America, where's the Colombian food? Where's the Canadian food? Oh, that's right. They have their own booths and areas and stuff like that. So it's not really Taste of America. It's like a, I don't know. As I've gotten older, I don't really care for that phrasing as much anymore. Welcome in, Opie Mama. Michelle says that's what we do when we go to the Cheesecake Factory. We order cheesecake cake first. Oh, I could never do that because I always get the red velvet cheesecake, and I won't have any room for anything else.
I feel like in that case, it's
We always take it home.
I feel like in that case, you want to eat it last because, like, the only reason I wanted to get into this first is because I wanted it as warm as possible.
We just wanted it to be warm. I understand that. Hello, John the Bee.
I mean, those cheesecakes are stored in a refrigerator, so when you get it, it's going to be fresh no matter when you get to it.
Nick P has a question for you. What is the breakfast of champions according to SNL in the 70s?
I don't know, so I'm just going to take an educated guess. Processed wheat in a box.
Close.
Close, so it's close.
They often do come in boxes.
They come in boxes.
More often they come in bags. They're very messy.
Not Pop-Tarts.
What's the messiest breakfast that you can think of as a kid?
Shredded cheese. No.
When has your father ever given you shredded cheese for breakfast?
I have never eaten shredded cheese for breakfast. I'm just going off of the fact that it's a skit.
What did I give you? What did I give you as a kid? The kids sometimes as specialties for breakfast. We would get them on the weekends, and when you would feed yourselves when you got up on Saturday. They come in a bag, and they're messy. And we wouldn't let you eat them in the park.
No idea. It's been too long.
They're the same color as your shirt.
It's white? Muddy Buddies?
Muddy Buddies, no. Little white powdered donuts.
Oh. Why is that the breakfast champions?
The breakfast of champions. I don't know. Ask SNL. Ask John Belushi.
You eat that before you go into some serious exercise?
Little white
or
powdered
something?
donuts. I'll have to show him later, Nick.
Like, yeah, I guess it's filling, but it's also very sugary and will definitely stunt your body.
All right, so what are we going to do first? We got 4 hot dogs, PRK. What are we going to eat first? Owen's choice.
I'm most excited about this one, so I'm going to start with that one.
All right, what is that one? Mr. Teleprompter?
It would be the same thing if I pulled out the book. This is just more convenient. I don't know. Which one has jalapeno?
Would you like me to help?
I don't know. I'm going with the fact that it's wrapped in bacon, but none of these are mentioning that.
Here, let me pull it out. All right, so this is obviously Chicago style because it's got the pickle. So here's Chicago. One's got coleslaw.
Oh, it's Southwest style.
This is California. This is Carolina style.
Hot dog wrapped with bacon with
This has
warm
got
pencil
sauerkraut.
beans.
Which one has sauerkraut? This is New York style. So this is your Southwest.
Southwest.
What's in the Southwest? All beef hot dog wrapped with bacon, pinto beans, tomatoes, jalapenos, avocado crema, and queso fresco. And a French roll. So Southwest style.
I'm gonna go get some napkins because I like to read.
Really? Are you? He's worried.
I'm prepping it. I'm prepping ahead.
So there's a full.
I don't think I'm going to be able to
They're
get
full.
into that route.
They're full-size hot dogs, but they're tiny buns. I'm gonna cut them in half. We got to teach Owen how to recognize hot dog styles. I mean, the Chicago is the one I immediately recognize. Carolina, I can pretty much guarantee because it's got coleslaw. I don't know if I call it Carolina because, you know, in Georgia, I grew up. We, for specialty things, my mother would take us to Dairy Queen and we get slaw dogs. I grew up eating slaw dogs, and it was my mother's like go-to treat when she would go get hot dogs. So I got that one. I know that one. All right.
I'm prepped.
I'm taking this side because it's less messy. Ha! Wrapped in bacon. Pinto beans, which I don't know if I've ever had pinto beans on a hot dog before.
I think I'm either going to be able to get into this.
You're gonna eat this. You're gonna eat that with a. You know they're gonna make fun of you. You eat that with a fork, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I don't care.
As long as you're aware. Hashtag always eating. Remember that.
Well, at least the all beef hot dog was well cooked, you know, isn't like an average hot dog. You know, isn't like they just like went to a store and bought some franks from Walmart on a day.
Woo! Hey, Captain, good guy. Oh, that's got a kick to it. How you doing, Phil? Yeah, where's the good old apple pie here? Welcome in, Kadani Sean. Okay, that was a jalapeno I just bit into.
It's top of jalapenos. By the way, the side you picked up, I'm pretty sure had more than the side you gave me.
I mean, I'd eaten everything else, and there was like a pepper left in my mouth, and I didn't think about it. I just bit into it by itself.
I like the avocado cream, or cream. Whatever you prefer.
It sounds fancy if you call it crema. Helps you justify the $7 for the hot dog.
Or you know, Cremux.
Cremu.
Just every day. That's what the vlog
Got
was.
streak. You like to say aioli, and your sister likes to say mayonnaise. But
Oh, there's no way I'm picking this up. No, I'm disappointed.
one weird hot dog that I had, the displeasure of having my grandmother's neighbor put mayo on them. I hate mayo. I wasn't aware now that
Just
that's how they
mayo.
serve those.
Just mayo. If they put just mayo, that person needs to go to jail. That's no.
Lorraine is probably going to hate this, but unless it's a slaw dog, my go-to for hot dogs is mayo and ketchup.
You don't like ketchup.
I don't like ketchup, but I do ketchup and mayo for hot dogs.
I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Got bacon on it. You like bacon?
Now I'm tired. Nope.
Hello, Paige. Welcome in. Steph, what place is best for gluten-free treats?
Or it depends on where you go to.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's something here in Epcot. Oftentimes, you know, your ice cream and stuff like that, you can get some gluten-free treats. Go over there to the German Caramel Kitchen. You can find a few things there. Always feel free to ask. They can pull a book out and let you know whether or not it has any gluten issues. I wasn't sure if Susan was still in with the chat. Maybe she can throw in some of her favorites as well.
Okay, after like 2 minutes, second bite.
The ants go marching in. I can't hear the song now without thinking of Die Hard 3. Still eating, huh?
Because I'm picking this to pick up the button, yes.
Got some pinto beans you left there. Pinto beans on a hot dog. I love a little coney sauce on my dog, but I think that's a Michigan thing. What's coney sauce? Is it like a chili sauce? Like a running chili? Just mustard for me,
If someone who likes spicy things, the jalapeno was spicy, but it's also countered by the avocado cream.
My favorite gluten-free restaurant is Connections Eatery. There's a lot of stuff there.
I think this may be.
And because they make it there, they can modify.
I think this may be the only hot dog out of the four that may. Well, actually, no. This one's the one that charged up to 7. I was gonna say this may dodge the harsh treatment, but.
I am shocked as fast as you eat everything else that you took so long eating that hot dog. It's not a complaint. It's just an observation.
Which one do you want to do next?
I'm assuming he's enjoying it because he's taking his his sweet hot dog time.
Anything that.
Next,
No, you take a pick.
you call it. You don't want it, all right? I'm gonna pick one of my least favorites.
Get out of the way.
I'm not looking forward to it. Not a sauerkraut fan.
Not really either.
A New York hot dog. What's on the New York hot dog? Sauerkraut.
I'll be hot dog with sauerkraut, onions, tomato sauce, spicy mustard, and brioche bun.
Spicy.
I say this is gonna come down to the mustard. If it isn't good, then go with the hot dog here.
Not a huge mustard fan either. So mustard and sauerkraut. Yummers. Just throw some Brussels sprouts in there. At least the bun is really soft. This looks like brown mustard. Like deli mustard. Like a German dog.
You would probably see some Germany. Just with the amount of sauerkraut that is on this thing.
Oh my.
This one I feel like I can actually pick up a bit.
Who wants to take a bite out of that one?
No, actually no. I'm not.
Sauerkraut dog all day. Yes, please, Gabriel says.
Are you a fan of sauerkraut, Gabriel? Are you a sauerkraut eat?
Pam's like, just scrape the toppings off. Eat them.
I bit into that and that slid.
What? You bit into that and what?
It slid. The dog slid.
It slid? It's
did
a
the
dog sled?
It did the cartoon thing where it just like moved out of my mouth.
It's a dog sled. It's gonna be messy. Okay. Wow.
It's not that bad.
I would not think New York City. Very soft bun. Mustardy. See, that's how we use a hot dog. Shoop. Like a magic trick. Where'd it go? All the kids in the audience go, I don't know.
It was different. It's better than normal hot dog.
It's a sauerkraut for me. Never been a huge sauerkraut fan.
I think it's fine. It isn't that strong, and I feel like it's more, the flavor of it's more carried by the mustard, so.
Once you get into it, it is the spicy mustard that carries it. You don't even taste the onions.
And like I said, the spicy mustard was either going to make or break that one. So
All
we
right.
have Chicago, and we had, let's say Chicago for us, because that's the one I've tried before. So I'm up there. Also, it's probably going to be the most difficult to split because the toppings aren't evenly. I show to the camera.
All right, so Cheryl says that has
They aren't evenly defined.
Sabret's sauce under the sauerkraut. There was that brown sauce there.
Yeah.
Organic sauerkraut is good for your digestion. It has natural probiotics.
If you say that, Mom is gonna start making sauerkraut on
Oh boy.
like
Oh
a
boy.
general basis.
All right. Next hot dog. All right. Again, this is the 4 hot dogs you get in America. So if you guys are going to be coming here between this and the 23rd.
You're coming between here and the 23rd.
Next up is.
Don't choose this as your first location.
Well, you never know. People might not have some of these styles of hot dogs and never tried it.
Oh,
This is your
that's
Chicago
true.
dog. Chicago dog has onions, relish, pickles, tomatoes, and a pepper.
Do you want to move some of the toppings on top before you split this?
Why don't you just cut it down the middle?
You can try.
No, I'm not going to do that. Can you imagine trying to eat it that way?
I won't stop you.
We're only halfway through, guys. Anybody tired of us eating hot dogs yet?
But this is your choice. There are 4 choices.
Oh
And
my
I don't want to
gosh.
hear any complaints.
It's the festival. It's the Food and Wine Festival. I mean, it's literally got the word food in the name. It's a yoo-hoo. It practically beckons. It's in the name for you to drink it. All right, I'm going to mix the relish and the onions up.
Thank you. And cut that like 1 pepper. Is there more peppers or the only one? That
There's,
maybe
only,
the only
there's
one.
only 1 pepper.
That is sad.
You want a pepper? You want a peppercini?
Yeah.
He wants the peppercini. Peppercini goes to Owen. There we
I mean,
go.
I've actually had a Chicago style dog a few times, so I actually have some knowledge going
thanks
into
to
this.
Carol L. We had a Chicago style dog in the United Magic Kingdom 2 years ago or a year ago, and I didn't really know what a Chicago style dog was, and she looked at that and said, that's a sad excuse for a Chicago dog. So she actually sent us a gift card to Portillo's, which
try
just
one.
happened to be down the road, and when she did, I promised her that we would do it, and we took the entire family to Portillo's, and normally we get the beef, the Italian beef. We went to Portillo's and got Chicago dogs, so we can see we tried it. So we've had a Chicago dog before. Go for it.
Oh, right.
Dude, no! I don't know what happened, but you just screamed in my ear. What happened?
The bird just took something out of that.
Oh, the bird just ate our Carolina dog? Oh, man. There goes our Carolina dog. All right.
Well, if we don't eat it, I'm not going to complain.
Oh, well. A bird just came down and ate our Carolina dog. I didn't know the birds were going to be that aggressive.
If you can see the mustard on its
He's
beak.
still got mustard on his face. Yeah, at least take a napkin, dude. If you're going to eat at the table, be nice about it and wipe your face. So now I'm blind in this eye and deaf in this one.
Sorry.
He tore into our Carolina dog. You can see right there. He took a bite of the bun and a little bit of the slaw.
Other than the money we put into that, I think there's not much loss.
I don't pull it back over. He's going to come back over here. All right. Very soft bun. Sesame seed bun.
I will say they're not aggressive as some birds I've seen in other locations. Like if you've ever been to Coco Cay,
So
you've gotten food and put it at a table, do not leave that food at the table alone, because if you leave it more than 5 seconds, an army of birds will just swarm it.
well, he actually stepped on it to get that piece, and he knocked it over and rolled onto the table. So,
Yep.
so of the dogs, the Carolina dog is the favorite of the birds.
It's for the birds.
It's for the birds. Hey, can you catch him and ask him if he can rate that dog for us? Ask the bird how many Owens he would give it out of 5. Chicago dog.
That's better than the first Chicago dog we've had here.
It is actually better. Not bad.
They did a good job with the ingredients. I think the first one we had was made mustard and onions. That was about it. Like, it didn't have pickle, it didn't have tomato. It definitely didn't have the peppers.
That's good. That was pretty good. That's funny. Everybody around us is talking about Portillo's now. Fish in the Portillo's mood. That's funny. All right. Here, let me go get rid of these. You contemplate your dogs, okay?
There's the chat. You want me to start rating without you or just on?
No, just hang out for now.
Oh, did we get paper? Wait for it. Wipe off my hands so I can see this. Oh, thank you. No, it's just get tipped to $10. Go get a replacement dog. Oh, thank you so much. Maybe doing that, I don't think so. It makes me throw stuff away. But when he comes back, I will tell him about that. Let me put it up. Put it up so we can see that when he gets back.
One more question. Why are you your website?
Thank you. You did not need to do that. Whoever made that donation. I mean, it's a hot dog, but it means a lot that you're willing to put that money so we can show that. So we can show it to you and give you guys an accurate opinion on it. Especially for a hot dog. I mean, if you're buying a hot dog, that's like one of the few things you're buying on vacation. You want to know it's good. So thank you so much for that. Just coming to say on the show. Hi.
Now, I saw that Anonymous earlier was nice enough to donate for us for a replacement. Here's the thing though, Anonymous, all you have to do is let me know in a message. I will refund you this. I simply walked up and told them that a bird sampled our hot dog and they gave me a replacement at no charge. So, Anonymous, thank you so much for doing that. But all you gotta do is nod to me, let me know. We'll refund your donation for a replacement. I don't want to take advantage of you guys in any way whatsoever. I simply told them we had a bird combined sample the one and they just said, here, have another one. So this is our Carolina. Coleslaw. Is that chili?
Chili coleslaw, yellow mustard.
Wow, chili coleslaw with mustard.
Well, I know you don't like mustard, but I'm not using mustard mostly because I think mustard is great.
Usually I either do chili dogs or coleslaw. I don't usually do both. Chili dog or slaw dog, you know? But now we're gonna try both. 2 hours later.
Can I take this side?
It's messy. You want that side?
Well,
okay.
Actually, let me look.
Is there a reason?
I'm trying to look at the side that would probably be the most stable.
Stable? Well, you're gonna eat it with a fork and knife, aren't you?
I'm still deciding.
Here. I'll take this side. I'll be messy. Messy, but I'm just gonna pick it up.
Yeah, I'm using the fork and knife.
There we go. fun.
I mean, look at the side view of that. It's there's so much stuff on it. It's tilted.
It's awesome. Careful.
I don't think we can pull a replacement twice, so it's glad that didn't happen.
All right, here we go. I mean, I have high expectations for this one.
Just internalize your inner Sonic when eating this.
Okay, chili's good.
Tastes good?
Bossa says I do not like chili dogs. Heading out, Michelle. I'll check with you later.
I think
Disney Granny says this is my kind of hot dog. Looks like they dumped a whole bottle of mustard on it. It's a little catty-wonkered where most of the bread is at the bottom, so gotta figure out how to eat this. And here's the thing, the buns are different. I was not expecting that. 4 different hot dogs, 4 different buns.
French, brioche, poppy seed, and brioche. So there's 3 buns.
3?
That's not that bad. I'm not a big fan of like mixing things like.
Anything.
Oh no, I'm up to like mixing some things. The flavor outcome is good, but like on that list, chili, coleslaw, and mustard does not come to mind. But that being said, the flavor is good.
Messy. So messy. But you know, chili dogs should be messy.
This is.
All right, last bite. Sounds good, Disney Granny. I know a lot of small towns in Georgia usually have a mom and pop hot dog or hamburger place. We had friends growing up in the little small town of Sylvester, which is southwest Georgia. Sylvester is very small. We happened to know the owners who opened up their own hot dog and hamburger place off the main strip. All they sold are hamburgers and hot dogs, okay? Very small place. There was no seating inside. It was literally walk in, order, walk back out. These people were making bank on the week and were living very well off, selling just hot dogs and hamburgers.
And I would say this, if, while I am mad that like a theme park is charging like $6.75 for like a hot dog, if you go to like a little spot and like it's kind of less of a price and you have like more quality, I would be completely happy with that. Like say if you
But most hot dog places are not going to charge you that much.
Yeah.
Hey Rachel!
I will never say this is bad because it's expensive
Hi, Iris.
or complain about how everything's getting too expensive because it's a theme park. It's always expensive. That's kind of how the business
A
runs.
full-size hot dog is going to run you $10 to $12 anyway in the parks. So $7 for a smaller one, as many toppings, it kind of makes sense. But you know, when you walk into a normal place, if I'm going to pay $7, you probably would want a full-size hot dog.
Yeah.
These are full-size Franks, but the buns are smaller. Now the question is it that bad? Because honestly, that's just bread. If you're getting the same amount of actual protein, does it matter if the bun's smaller?
I am still mad that we went on hot dogs, but I'm still gonna give.
He's a little mad.
I had last year's program.
So let's do this. You want to go that route first? Let's talk about last year's. Here, I'm going to throw this in the trash can. Why don't you tell them what was on last year's menu?
And for anyone who hasn't joined us like the entirety of the food line, so I have been whining about this like a little baby the entire time.
Now is the wine portion of our food and wine.
That we finally got to it after all these weeks. Let me pull it up. Flavors of America. The items for last year, as I quote, were Italian hot beef sandwich, a seafood stew, corn tortilla chips tossed in salsa verde, rancho chicken, braised fresco, cilantro lime, crema, and a sapocha egg, and a freshly baked carrot cake. To go from 3 unique items and a good dessert that does a good job at showcasing American culture, to go 4 different hot dogs, it just feels like the coward's way out. It's not necessarily that these hot dogs are going to be bad because they're hot dogs, and I feel like most of these are pretty decent. They're okay, but it's just that the main reason why the American Pavilion is here is not for another excuse, just putting something American themed in here. It's because this is supposed to be a showcase for anyone in the world to show countries in the world that have been in. That includes people who are coming here internationally to coming here internationally and don't know what America is. That's what this pavilion stands for. Like, you have the entire history of America standing right beside me, and if the food booth here serves the same purpose as, say, the American Adventure or the American Pavilion, what message is that sending? We like hot dogs? The West is fun? What is it? It could have been done better. I feel like even if they took 2 hot dogs, did 2 different versions, and then did a couple other entrees and dessert, I feel like I'd be much happier. Just not all hot dogs, all across the board. Okay, the wine versions.
We're done with the wine.
Okay, so
Want some cheese with that? No, he's had that complaint since the beginning of the festival. He really wanted to see some diversity, but I mean there is some diversity in the top.
I mean the flavors are good for hot dogs.
But also, I would also like to point this out to you. There are people who come from all over the world who come to vacation here, and to them, they may actually enjoy the idea. It's sort of like when you go inside the Regal Eagle, they can have barbecue, but they can also experience the sauces from different continents, but not areas. I'm going to say divisions, but areas of the. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Different sauces. So,
True, mate. I've never heard a rant over hot dogs. This is why I love this channel.
Hot dog rants.
Dang it.
Hot dog rants.
Okay,
hot dog, we got a wiener. Let's talk about, instead of rating them by numbers, let's rate them by, like we did with mac and cheese. Rate them as your top 5, your top favorite. We'll rate the dessert by that, but of the 4 hot dogs, what was your least favorite to your favorite?
I need to actually think on this.
Want me to go first?
You can go first. Let me do this.
I probably would go, my least favorite, number 4, would be the New York dog. Sauerkraut was okay, but not knowing that I'm not a huge sauerkraut fan, I'm okay with that being number 4. It was still a very decent dog. I would still give it a 3 for ratings, but the New York dog was probably my least favorite. Then there was the, I don't know, I'm right there in the middle between the other 2. The Southwest dog I really enjoyed because it had the bacon in it and it had the avocado cream. I would give that a very solid 4, but it would be in contention with that and the Chicago dog. Chicago dog was really good. I actually enjoyed it. It was really a lot better than the other Chicago dog we've had in the Magic Kingdom. I put that at number 2, but my favorite one, of course, is the Carolina. But that's the kind of stuff I grew up with. That chili was actually really good flavor. I was surprised at how good the chili was. The chili and the slaw together was great. So I would put at the top, Carolina, Chicago, Southwest, and then, sorry, New York, but coming in 4th. Hey, you still completed the marathon. You still got your medal. So it's all good.
for going for other hot dogs, I think lowest I would also give New York. I think I'd give that a high 3. It does do a good job, but I mean, like I said, the mustard make and break it, but the sauerkraut and everything else doesn't really do that much. It really is. I feel like you could take away the sauerkraut, but just the mustard. I think I would have the same feeling.
Okay.
Next, I would do the Carolina.
Okay.
I would also give that.
You don't like the mixture of the chili and the slaw, do you?
Actually, no. I actually did like the flavor combination. I had no negative thoughts on that.
You had no notes.
The only reason I'm rating it 3 is just compared to the other two. I felt like the other two were more creative. You know, it's like they just throw chili corn salad. Like I felt like if that dog was a bit bigger, I felt like that's something you could see over at like Flame Tree Barbecue. You know?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's okay. I probably also give that a 3. Yet again, I'm tied between us.
I like Opie Mama's suggestion. We should do a pizza thing where we have pizza from different areas.
We have brought that up multiple times.
Yeah, we talked about doing just a pizza, like a pizza vlog, and having pizza all over Walt Disney World and see how we rate it. What's number 2? Southwest Chicago.
Second is going to be Chicago.
Chicago.
I love a Chicago dog, and from the dog I had for Vito's for reference, that did a much better quality than the Chicago dog I had here at Disney. But I mean, the reason I'm rating this, I give that a high 4. No,
Okay.
not high 4. Not high 4. Low 4.
Low 4. So what do you give in the Southwest?
Also low 4. I think the Southwest stands out more because one is wrapped in bacon. 2,
Can't be bacon, guys.
2, the jalapeno and the avocado cream balance each other out, so it's both spicy but not too spicy and flavorful. So
Hey, Austin.
So if there was like, say if I was having a party and I could only choose one of these hot dogs, and I wanted to make an impression, I would choose that last one.
I mean, I like the Southwest dog overall. So, you know, honestly, even my lowest dog, the New York, was not a bad hot dog. I'd still give it a 3.
It's okay.
The rest of them are 4s. But no, I actually enjoyed it more than I thought it was. I thought there was going to be some boring hot dogs, so they were pretty good. Someone suggested doing this with pizza. I mean, there's other things. But, you know, you get different areas and different ways that they're provided. Lula said that back in Philly, bought the biggest pizza I ever saw. Good 2.5 feet across. I remember back before when we lived in Atlanta, there was a pizza place that was in Marietta, I think it was, just north of the Atlanta suburb area, and they showed up on Diners and Dives. What's it called? Drive-ins.
Diners and Dives.
Diners and Dives. It showed up on that show on the Food Network. We went over to go try it out after we saw it on the show. You can't get into the place because it showed up on the show and it just blew up. But they served these pizzas that filled up the whole table. And as soon as people saw it, nobody knew it was there before. It shows up on, you know, Guy Fieri's show, and all of a sudden people can't even get into it. So I mean, that used to be. There's I don't know of a place here in Orlando, but there is a ramen place that I saw that has a gigantic bowl of ramen. We talked about it, I think yesterday or Monday. I'm thinking I want to go try that out at some point because I think that would be a lot of fun.
I'm kind of sad now because I just came upon the realization that I gave these hot dogs a better rating than 2 of the items I was most excited to try this year.
So you liked them better than what you thought you were going to like.
Yeah.
So
This is why we have to try these things. You never know until you put it in your mouth.
All right, we've been eating for a while, so let's wrap this up pretty quickly. But
Last one.
Dessert. How would you give the dessert? 4.
I mean, I wouldn't give it a 5.
No, I mean it's like a really good brownie with chocolate sauce. It's nothing
But it's
extravagant.
still a good quality that stands out for most desserts, and it's still $5, which is amazing.
Yeah, $5. It's like $1.29 cheaper than a hot dog.
I would say-
a hot dog, a cupcake.
I would say this: if there's some other quality added, or like some fruit or something, or some other flavor, I could definitely see that possibly being a 5.
So awesome. Well, let's get you guys back out. We're gonna go see some more stuff as we make our way out. Anybody need napkins? We got extra napkins. Servalettes.
I'm gonna wipe my mouth and enjoy the rest of this one.
I washed my hands. I had mustard and
The
chili.
mustard was everywhere.
You need to go wash up. If not, just lick your hands.
I guess there's no problem.
I'll leave it up to you. But
Yeah, I'll go
a lot of eating today, guys. But you know, this is the Food and Wine Festival. Thank you guys for choosing this. This is the section you guys made. Took us a little bit longer to go through all the hot dogs, but we'll now know that if you guys are coming here in the next week until the end of the festival, that not bad. Especially if you've never had a Chicago dog, come over here and try it off, and it keeps you from having to spend $12 on something else and a little bit of a bite here and there. And you can cut them in half and share them with somebody else. So, is there anything more American than an enormous portion size? I know, Seamus, and here it is. We're eating these little hot dogs that are like this big. I'm like, we should have been crazy with the sizes. Run Drew recovering from sinus surgery. Oh, I get that. Guys, I had retina detachment over 2 weeks ago, and I had to have an eye surgery. I will be dealing with this for just the next weeks up until Christmas, and I will be able to get rid of the patch in a couple of weeks and be able to see a little bit more, but right now my vision's very bad. So if I miss your comments or questions, feel free to ask again or let the mods know. It was, with all of them, it was 4 hot dogs and...
Hi, I'm sorry.
Oh, hi, no.
This is baby Owen that I introduced.
Oh, that's awesome!
Comment all the time about baby Owen.
Oh, my Owen just went to go wash up.
We saw him first, and I'm like,
Oh, okay,
Owen.
cool. So, hi,
Didn't mean to interrupt
Owen.
your stream.
How you doing? Have you got lots of food so far today? Have you eaten everything at the food and wine? He's like, I'm about to take a nap.
Yeah.
So how are you guys doing?
Doing good. This is his second trip, and he's almost 7 months in.
Oh, wow.
Taking 2
Would you guys like to say hello to everybody?
Sure.
Here, why don't you introduce yourselves? I'll just swing it around this way. And
We're Mike and Megan from up by Philadelphia.
Yep, and then this is baby Owen.
and baby Owen is right here taking a chill.
Taking a nap.
My Owen would let me push him around like that too, but I don't let him. Of course, he has to push me around in a wheelchair a little bit here and there when I was covering. So, you guys, this is your second trip since
Since he's been born.
you're going to be an expert. All these expert naps, you're going to know later on. You're going to have to help us find the top 10 places to take a nap at Walt Disney.
Oh, yeah.
We can make sure
This is one of them.
this is it right here.
Yeah.
So, how long are you guys here for?
Just till tomorrow.
Till tomorrow.
Just till tomorrow?
Yeah, I had to work in Clearwater this weekend. I couldn't-
Oh, that's handy. How often do you have to do work like that from down here?
Every now and then.
We hear a lot of people have like business trips or conventions or meetings and
Oh, yeah, that's
conferences,
what
and I'm like, well, why not? If you can take advantage of it, most
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah,
What's really bad though is when someone has to work and the others get to go play,
Yeah.
and they don't get whoever has the conference has to join later.
Yeah.
They have to like cram in as much as they can and try to get
We
it
did
in
that
there.
last year in San Diego. Like, me and my parents were down there, and he had to work for the first couple days.
We just had some travel clients who did that, in which he had a conference down in South Florida, and they stayed up here. Whenever he was done, he would come up and join them, and he just got whatever was left over. But he still got his stuff in. It was all good. But take it, you take advantage of stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
And you always do it after work, not before. 'Cause then you're
No,
exhausted
no.
for work.
Well, then you don't have any motivation. That's the problem
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, I just rode Guardians of the Galaxy. I have no desire to do work stuff now, So I'm glad you guys come over and said
I'm
hello.
so excited.
And anytime you guys come down here, come on over and let us know. What's been the most fun thing you've done so far this week?
Meeting Mickey and Minnie, actually.
Oh, did you get some really cool pictures?
Yeah.
Oh, did he do well?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's always an iffy thing, really and truly. I have seen dads at the Crystal Palace with their kids, and Winnie the Pooh walks up, and the kids just start screaming bloody murder.
That was my nephew last
And
year.
as soon as Pooh's like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and Pooh walks off, the dad's just like, "I paid $175 for us to eat here," and the kids don't want nothing to do with the characters. And they're like, "Why did I?" So it's always good, and it sometimes it's something you have to work into.
Yeah.
So one of the things I always tell people, especially when they bring in their smaller kids for the first time, before you take them to a character meal, take them over to see a character in the
Yeah.
park.
Yeah.
Just a quick, on the hip, walk over. If they respond well with Mickey or meeting Minnie Mouse or Donald Duck there, you're good. But if they're like, I want nothing to do with a giant rat, like, I'm going to make some dining reservation changes here and there. Maybe we won't go hang out with Mickey over at Tusker House.
I'm hoping the more we come, he'll just get used to
Oh,
it.
so
and
used to
never
him. Pretty
freak
soon
out.
it's like, when are we going to go? When are we going to go see Mickey? And that's the problem, But it was cool. It was good to see you, Owen.
This is baby Owen.
So here, I'm going to lift it up a little bit so everybody can look. That is contentment right there. That is contentment. That is grow me up and let me know that Disney is the life, and I will let you know when I'm ready to vacation. So, well, awesome. Thank you guys so much for saying hi. Have a great time. Now, did you guys fly down or drive?
Fly. We don't. Not with a baby yet.
Oh, I know. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't know if I want to take the baby on the plane. It's like, it sort of
He
depends.
sleeps. He does perfect on the plane.
I do the same thing. Yeah, just give me some of those little cookies and I'm out. I'm good. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Have a great one.
Have a great day.
Owen and baby Owen, can they exist in the same universe? So I remember when baby Owen first came into our stream, just born. So that's kind of cool. All right, guys, let's get you guys back into the park. Thank you so much for everybody joining us today. If you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit the like button. We're seeing if we can get the 800 likes. That's a big challenge today. If we do, yeah, I'm going to eat more food. But it's only because the Magic Crew would really like for us to see some Brussels sprouts. But hit the thumbs up button. If you've never joined us before today, do the same thing that Tennessee Guy and a few others have done. Take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button. We want you guys to join us here every Monday through Friday. Very much a family channel. We've got members of our crew, only 7 months old, and we want to make sure that we maintain the magic for everybody. So come and enjoy us. We'll be a part of the group. And I'll tell you, the Magic Crew is a great group of people to hang out with. So continue to come on in and have some fun. Let's get you guys back out into the parks. I'm going to take this back out, my friend. And we are charged up, so
We have gone to 60%, 65.
we were at 60?
I think so. Yeah.
We only got 5%?
This one doesn't like
Push.
charge as much as it keeps it.
It just keeps him from going down.
Yeah.
We'll take what we can.
Take what you got. Because I know we usually start at one end or showcasing the other side. Is it okay if we break the sacred circle for like 2 days?
What, 2 things?
One, I do want to take some pictures of the tree here for you.
Okay.
Two, I mean, it's inside. That's something to do.
Everybody knows that's where you like to go. That's your favorite place. Owen wants to go back to Mitsukoshi. You guys okay with that if we make our way back to Japan? He loves to shop in there. Let's see if I can get it. Owen's going to take a couple of pictures of our Christmas tree here. Owen, that's probably Owen's favorite place to shop here in Epcot is Mitsukoshi. The ongoing joke is that one time he accidentally said Mitsubishi. So I call it that every once in a while. How you doing today? I'm doing great, doing awesome. Guys, keeping those trash cans nice. I don't know how you do it. I can't even eat anything without getting barbecue sauce all over me. And you guys wear all white, like you just dare somebody to try to get you dirty.
It's funny because people wonder why we wear white when our job is,
Well, it's because if you guys can stay clean, then you keep the park clean.
It stays cooler too. It doesn't absorb the heat.
Oh yeah.
Like
Although
blackwood.
this material doesn't breathe real well, but
And then you think of the people working over at the Tower of Terror who have those gigantic, heaviest outfits in the world. I'm thinking, ooh, I bet they see you guys walking by going, oh, I wish I was wearing all white. Well, thank you for keeping the park so immaculate.
I love what I do.
So you do a great job, and we appreciate it. Oh, well.
And Walt, he looks down on us and smiles. I bet every day.
And he probably has to close and blink his eyes a little bit because you guys are all sparkling white. So thanks a lot. Have a good one. That is actually the reason that they wear all white when they're in the janitorial section of the division of the parks for keeping the parks clean. Walt's idea was that they could keep their own outfit white and clean. That means they could keep everything clean. And they show you how clean it is. So it's a reminder of how great a job they do at keeping the parks so immaculate. Not all parks can do that, I promise you. We've been to a lot of theme parks, and there's some of them you look at, you walk in, and you're just like, it's just dirty and filthy. Dude, now I'm in the mood for hot dogs again. I can't figure out why.
It seems familiar. I feel like I can't put my finger on it. Something feels familiar here.
It's like deja vu. All right, dude. Here's the deal. We can go in Mitsukoshi, but you're manning the camera. You are hosting everybody. You show everybody what you like to see and what you like about it. But the one thing you have to keep in mind when you're in here, you need to keep your eye on our kilobytes.
They already have calendars out. Oh, that's cute. Me neither. It looks nice.
Flip over.
I think.
Off to the side. The calendar's underneath the so you flip it over, you can get the calendar. What do you guys shop for when you come into Mitsukoshi? What's your, you guys want to see most often?
A lot of calendars. A bigger version of the one I just showed. You also have pocket diaries? See? What's that actually?
Oh my god.
It's pretty hard to show, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You see those symbols on the side? Each of those is a different month, which is cool. How many pages? This is really hard to show the camera. What do you have?
This is what I have for the leader of the club that's made for you and me.
Rules dictates if he's in first place. I'm gonna reset the connection. See if that resets it. No? Give it a second. Please reset.
This was on the ground. I don't know where she goes. It's Hello Kimono.
Okay, let me try it again.
Try again. Oh.
So we're having a weak connection at the moment.
Sometimes moving to a different spot helps too.
Yeah.
What is it with these calendars?
I mean, they're so cool though.
Yeah, but I don't. This is like a new trend or something.
I think these are always exclusive. We just haven't been here during this time of year.
Oh, Chihuahua. All right, so this reminds me of something. This is a Chihuahua, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a Chihuahua. Do you guys remember Beverly Hills Chihuahua, the movie? It was a Disney movie. Beverly Hills Chihuahua. In my mind, it is probably one of the top 5, even if not the top 3 movies with a misleading trailer. You guys remember Beverly Hills Chihuahua? Do you remember the trailers and all the things that came out on the television about going to go see Beverly Hills Chihuahua? And it showed a bunch of Chihuahuas on a Mayan temple dancing to the song, "Oh, Chihuahua," and Chihuahua. And everybody's like, "That is so cool, the dancing Chihuahuas." And they all went to go see this, and it didn't show up in the movie. The parts that were the most impressive and that got people the most excited in the trailer never showed up in the movie. It's like right there along with that one movie starring Jerry O'Connell, Kangaroo Jack, I think it was called. He and his co-star, I can't remember his name, I'll remember it later, go to Australia, and all of the trailers were them hanging out in the outback with this rapping kangaroo with a red hoodie on. Turns out that part was only a dream-induced part of the movie where they imagined that the kangaroo talked. Kangaroo didn't talk. There was no talking in the kangaroo at all. It was like one part of the movie, but the trailers all had this rapping Kangaroo Jack. You get there, completely taken aback. So Hollywood, Beverly Hills Chihuahua was one of the ones I remember made a lot of people mad because it did not contain what the trailers did. Let me know in the chat. I'll get back into it. What other movies were you really disappointed with when you saw the trailers and then you get to see the movie and it wasn't the same? It wasn't the same.
Of course, since in Japan we have some Nintendo merch here. Turbo. You know, if we have Nintendo has made a Mario Land, they made a Donkey Kong add-on to that. I feel like the next one is going to be Pokemon, and the only reason I say that is if you've ever watched any videos about Universal Japan, or you ever been over there like during Halloween, they just have just Pokemon just casually wandering the streets.
It's Japan.
Yeah.
I can't see the chat. Did anybody else have any examples of misleading movie trailers?
Pitch Perfect 2 had various jokes in the trailer, and they weren't in the movie. I remember being disappointed in that.
Oh, I just thought of another one. Wreck-It Ralph 2, Ralph Breaks the Internet.
Oh wow, that's a huge one. I can't believe that didn't come up.
Remember that one?
Yeah, I remember that one as well.
But, I mean, in reality though, they made up for it, right?
Yeah.
They stuck it in the credits as a joke. Who is that? Is that Crocheted?
Crochet Kirby.
It is Crochet Kirby.
Crochet Kirby we're doing. And it's two versions. There's him flying and there's him singing. It's so cute.
I bet Liberty could make this. How much are they? 22?
23.
23!
Probably 24. Probably something in 29. I love this store. I can actually, like, as for one, say
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things does not belong.
he's mad that you had Stray Dogs at him. So I can actually say the quality of this store myself, because there was one time, I think like 1 or 2 years ago, when I was searching for a Pacific plush from Pokemon, and I'm doing research and I'm realizing that while it's been popular in Japan, they've only shipped the Pacific one I was looking for like 2 years ago. And no, like not 2, like 3, 4, or 5 years ago, and it hasn't returned since. I was kind of sad after that. And I was walking in here one day. It was just like right after my birthday, so I had some money to spend. And wow, it wasn't the exact plush I was looking for. They had a different plush of the same series here, so I decided to pick that one up, and I've used it since. Someone's getting moisture. Well, I mean, I guess you could say that, yeah, it's not Disney, but I mean, just the variety of things they have in here. I think it's also the fact, because there's so many franchises. If you go deeper in, there's clothes, there's food.
Here's the thing. Look at it this way, though. When you go to China and you go into their stores, and they have swords and Buddhas and all the plush characters and stuff like that, they're not here to represent Disney. They're here to represent the culture of the country that you're in. This is very much Japan.
Yes.
So this is not here to be Disney merch as much as it's meant to represent the country that you're in. In the same way, they do have some Disney items in France. It's not all going to be Disney.
Yeah.
You know, the perfumes, the wines and stuff are all part of the French culture. So you've got things that are not necessarily Disney attached, just to educate you about the people who live in that country. This, I think, is a great representation of the Japanese culture, especially kawaii. And the idea...
I don't think it's pronounced that, but...
I don't think it is either, but I don't know how it's pronounced. Do you know how it's pronounced?
I think it's kawaii.
Kawaii?
I think.
Okay.
Kawaii is definitely not it.
What's that?
Kawaii is definitely not it.
Kawaii?
You stretched out an I for like 3 syllables.
Kawaii. But there's 2 eyes.
Yeah?
Okay. But you know what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah.
This is it's not Disney, but it is very much Japan.
Where was it? I saw this particular book. Like a book, either this book or a book similar to that. I think it would be fun to do just because it also includes like sushi salad. So we have sushi bowls a lot, so I thought
Hey Jacob.
potentially picking up one of those books may be fun.
Hey Jackie, what's going on with my eye? I had to have emergency retina surgery 2 weeks ago, just over 2.5 weeks ago, which means that to protect my eye, I wear a patch over it so I don't get it hit, so I don't get dust or something in it that would further irritate it. And it means over the next few weeks, I have to lower my activity level as my eye heals, which means I can't ride rides until after Thanksgiving. So if you're wondering why are we not getting on Guardians today, or why are we not riding Living with the Land, my eye doctor said no rides. I can't take the chance of it harming or causing injury further to my eye. So just a little bit of healing, and it's to protect it. So if, like the doctor says, someone turns around and accidentally hits me with something, I have a little bit of a cushion before I have any further injuries. So, but it's all good. It's going to take a few weeks for me to heal.
What do they have in the center here? That's a tree. Oh, ornaments. Be careful with this.
So it is like Hawaii, but it's Hawaii.
$24, and it's an ornament with an origami crane. That's cool.
Alright, so I mispronounced the word, but I get half credit for knowing the word, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll give you that.
Give me at least half credit.
That's smart.
Hey, a lot of massage stuff. That's really good.
I like it at that.
Well, I'm trying to get over to this section, but it's crowded. Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at that.
What is it?
It covers your toothbrush, and when we're not covering it, it works as a stand. That's how much does it cost? $9. $9 for a toothbrush for a friend.
Travel struggle. This stuff is great. You ever used it before?
Never used it.
It's really great.
We got a lot more crowd in here in the short amount of time.
Yes, it did. See, I just don't believe this. I don't think any cat would ever want to be any other animal but a cat. They are perfect. They should be worshipped as they are. They will not bow down to anyone else's ideas that they should be anything other than the cat they are. So, it just doesn't seem right. Okay, the cat bunny's refusal. And that is an abomination. Abomination.
Dog. Dog. Dolphin. Just have pop figures if you're into that.
Monkey D. Luffy!
Okay, so I'm seeing Chainsaw Man, I'm seeing Attack on Titan, One Piece, Naruto.
Yeah, this is the collector's hole that you'll never
Demon
fill.
Slayer.
You'll never fill the hole of pop figures.
They have some backpack. That one is actually pretty cool. Both of these two are. It just looks nice.
This one. Luffy! Okay.
What? Oh my goodness, it's a trash can. Oh, how much does that one cost?
It's a Kuromi trash can. It is actually not that bad. It's $27.95.
That's a for that quality of a trash can. That's not that bad.
Kuromi.
Back, had to help with lunch. Sadly, not hot dogs.
Cinema roll.
What is this? We're walking right past this. Oh, okay. So you put this right up against the desk and you lean against it, so you keep your back straight, but it doesn't hurt against the table. It's. Oh, hold on. If Liberty is watching, we gotta pay the Corona tax and just let her see some of this stuff. That's her favorite character. Only character of Scenario she actually likes.
Well, she likes cinnamon roll.
She likes cinnamon roll? What's this?
Shirt with Kuromi on it. Devilish. She's up to something.
I have to come over here first because something just opened up. More backpacks, some hats. Pikachu. Then you have some full outfits down here. Yoshi, Pikachu, Eevee, Charizard, Bowser, and I think Eva is 6, if I'm not saying that right. I don't know much of the game, so. Wait. Oh.
You okay?
I'm okay. I think. You know, I don't know what situation. I'm not even sure I'll be able to do this. I don't know what like race theme would get me to come over here and get one of these, but one day I would just like to get one of these onesies and run it.
So Opie Mama says Five Below has a bunch of Kuromi stuff. I want to go to Five Below because there's a certain hat I'm looking for the season. Sandra from NC says my granddaughter loves Kuromi, Cinema Roll, My Melody, Sam.
Like, just imagine like one of us like during like a 5K, one of us dressed up as Bowser, another one is chasing him dressed up as Mario,
With a shell.
with a shell in hand. That would be amazing.
I know.
That'd be-
Or could I dress up as an inflatable Kirby and just bounce behind you guys?
I think that's against the rules.
Oh.
It's KK. It's KK Slider. That's so cool. It comes with its own little stand. If I have like, my birthday is coming up, and I happen to get a substantial amount of money, I may go for a shopping spree here. I can't do it to my voice, but if I really would. Hi. Hi. I can't do it to a voice. I want to do it to a voice, but I can't. Because some people describe it as like a messed up march, but I can't pull it off. Lanyard?
For your phone? Kuromi?
So I wonder if I come over here to the other side, because usually that's where they are. Huh. Uh-oh. Usually I would expect automatons to be over here, but it seems like they disappeared. Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Thank you for
Indulging.
Thank you for giving me a bit of serotonin. Okay, scratch that. A lot of serotonin.
All right.
Should we head out to the rest of our showcase? I do want to see what other Christmas decorations are up because they definitely have started on that.
Well, I would like to make it back to the World Showcase tree and at least see that before we close out for today.
Yeah.
We are doing slightly shorter streams just here and there. We, in the past we've done very long streams, rope dropping in the beginning and going all into the afternoon. But try not to overdo it too much in the very beginning of getting back into the park. So
I'd say for one like short, go across the World Showcase, pick up the computer treat, and
you want to go get the your fromage montage.
Cheesecake. Oh, not the cheesecake, but the cheesecake flavored sauce with cheesecake on top. There's so much cheesecake. It's cheesecake case with cheesecake.
You know when it does this.
Oh.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to get my other device to recognize that it's standing straight up. And it will not. It's hard enough to read when you only have one eye. But when your other phone decides that it wants to stand up, thank you.
Hey, I'm here for that. That is.
I know.
I think was about to take out your shit.
Laney wants to know, is Owen driving us to the park these days? No, unfortunate during these times, we are lifting.
And the problem with that is that takes much more money than driving.
So sometimes I will actually start a little later just because it's a little cheaper on a lift if I wait a bit. And sometimes like today I waited to watch, and the cost of the lift this morning went down by $2.25. So, but we are lifting to and from the parks. So I'm looking forward to being able to get my vision back and being able to drive myself again. I'm at this point not able to drive. I don't see too well. I can't read too well. I can't type too well. I was informed the other day that in one of my posts I wrote in something about the Magic Chew instead of Magic Crew. And everybody goes, we'll take that.
Honestly, you should just keep that Magic Chew.
We'll just call everybody the Magic Chew.
Every time we do a review, it's just a Magic Chew.
The Magic Chew review.
Magic Chew review, yeah, keep that.
But that was not intentional. I wasn't being funny. I just couldn't see that I typed the wrong bird.
I know why he's flying at queen level, but he is.
Explain that one to the doctor. I tripped over a sparrow.
We're at Pirates Lake Therapy.
Sergio, is he starting or is he done?
I think he started, yeah.
Wanna come up and watch Sergio today? She'll get a seat in the back where it's No, Owen does not have a driver's license yet. I can't clap, I only have one hand. Woo! Here it goes. Back it up. Back it up. Ooh, he's way back there. Will he do it? Will he do it? Will he do it? Woohoo! We'll take their word for it. Awesome. Good help is hard to find these days. And Sergio! Give it up for Sergio, guys. You're in the Italy Pavilion. Topolino!
I love this subtle Epcot symbol. This sitting there, you can barely see it.
Oh, it's the spaceship Earth.
Yeah. It's well done.
Viva Topolino.
You guys just kind of see it on the side as well, and there's the Epcot on the back. I like it.
Oh, I love it. Salute to Italia. Mamina.
Have a pillow.
Yeah, his helper today, Sergio's helper today, did a really good job.
Like
Topolino meaning little mouse.
Yep.
Mickey Mouse's name in Italy. You know him as Topolino.
Pants.
Pants. I don't think there's a pants.
Dress.
Skirt.
Skirt. Yes. Down with throw. No, that looks like this is something you put on a table. So you get the feel of this.
Tablecloth.
That's definitely a tablecloth.
Yeah.
And
What else you got?
and back.
Oh, that's kind of a cool bag. It looks like something that should go in the Riviera, but it is Epcot.
I love it when they like subtly put like an Epcot design without like screaming it. Like you can see the sign here, you can see the Epcot in the background.
How much is the bag?
The bag is take a guess.
55.
75.
Really?
75.
Okay.
Yep. It's up there.
It's up there.
How much does this cost? I feel like this is cheaper.
85 then?
89. Your price.
89. Okay.
12.
Closest without going over. Then boat showcases. Is that a rule that only some of us ever get or understand when it comes to guessing prices? Guessing the closest without going over. You guessed it within $100. Those are cool bags though. I agree. It's a cool way to show your love of Epcot without being like over the top. Our way into Germany today. I'll be good. We're not going to stop in the Caramel Kitchen. That would be too much of a temptation. Honestly, I'm quite full from all the hot dogs we tried today. Well, you know, we had half of 4 hot dogs. You put them together, that's almost like 1 1/3 regular hot dogs.
Some of them are just like, they've added so many years of like American coastal flows, like that one. Yeah.
I'm not going to carry it. I'm going to walk through.
Why would Pinocchio be in Germany?
It isn't like they were originally putting a ride here.
Pinocchio is Italian, is he not? It's an Italian story.
Yeah. Oh, we have to fight him.
No, that's German.
You say Pinocchio's German?
I mean, why were they planning to make a Pinocchio ride in the Germany Pavilion?
I don't know. I don't know. They weren't making a Pinocchio ride in Germany. It was supposed to be a river ride.
Yeah, a Pinocchio river ride. Yeah.
All right.
I'm not having them into the picture.
I don't know. I'm not having an effect at all.
Different part of the day. Mom,
There's no way to remember it. I mean, there are some things where I'm like, I'm not here on the river
I did
basis.
not know it was a Pinocchio river ride. I thought it was just the Seine river ride
I
through
think that's
Germany.
what it was originally planned, but they didn't have enough space, so they scrapped it at one point.
You smell the raclette cheese? Mm-hmm. Isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the cheese.
That's it.
That's the cheese they warm up and scrape off, and they put it on top of the ham and the vegetables.
That's to the point where it's so pointed, it's unnerving. Between that and the other group that I've been treating, I much prefer the other one with like
The pistachio
the block of
ice
mac
cream
and cheese.
has gone bad.
You know, we have that like mac and cheese casserole thing. I can't pronounce the full name of this. I'm not even going to attempt to. Something else there.
I'm not really sure where you're going with that, so I can't help out.
Yeah, maybe it's just. We actually tried like this over. We're having a meetup. Like some of the people were nice that were attending with us were nice enough to let me have like one bite while we were having, and someone let me try this. And it is kind of like a kind of upped up Superdome. It's bigger and it also has this cookie base, which I think is a big upgrade.
But it does, to me, it doesn't have the texture of a cookie of a zebra dome.
Really? What's the difference? I mean, they're both kind of mousse-like, right?
Yeah. Curry chicken. Give me a curry.
So you were walking with us?
Woo, it's a nice afternoon, guys, here in the World Showcase here in Epcot. It's a little warm, but we've got a breeze coming through here, so it's not too bad. Oh, I tell you what, that smell of the cheese. You know, I like that entree, but the last two times we walked through here, it smells like you're using the same cheese since the first of the festival or something. Not to be disrespectful, but I mean, in all honesty,
It smells like someone cut the cheese.
no, it smells like somebody opened the dumpster. It has a little bit of unpleasant after smell to it, and which is unusual. When we were walking through here before, it's like, oh my gosh. I mean, you can hear people going, what does that smell? And it's not really appealing, especially if you don't know what the smell is. Then you walk over and watch them scraping that cheese off, that ooey gooey cheese, and dropping it on top of the items. I'm like, all right, I want at least want to try it now.
In just a few weeks to our right, there's going to be Dragon.
I just set a timer so I can
How's it going, Vegas Little Girl? I'm sorry, loser dork face, but you know I don't say that to be mean, but
Be up front.
I'm not a person who says things for the shock effect, but it does. It kind of tastes like somebody opened the dumpster up and you're like, oh my gosh, are we behind a restaurant? Like all of a sudden you walk behind a Red Robin and somebody left the dumpster door open.
You know?
Here's the end of our line for Frozen Ever After. Ooh, there's your line. That's a good line.
How many minutes is it?
All right, Owen. Is that you beside me? All right, just need to know somebody's there. It's getting kind of crowded in here.
Are you going to drink this?
So the question is it still 5 minutes for the ride? If it is, you should take everybody for a ride.
15.
Okay. That's still not too bad. Would you guys be okay if I sat out and waited for you guys and Owen took you guys on a Gran Fiesta? If everybody promises to behave and be nice to Owen and keep your hands and feet inside the boat at all times. Mariachi Cobre.
Like back when you were young. He's already asking about it.
Un pato número uno, right over here to my right.
Okay, for a second, I didn't hear a baby. I heard it was cook.
All right, let's see if we can sneak our way up in here. Nice and dark in here.
We have festive garden inside here as well.
What's that?
Under the arch, you can like barely see even before walking in some lights and garlic strung up.
All right, we're gonna let you guys ride with Owen. I'll find a place to sit. It's really dark in here, so probably wherever you set me down, I'm not going anywhere. But look at the lights. Dream A says, can't promise anything. Your mileage may vary. Okay, I'm trusting you're walking in front of me. I'm not going to trip over anything because I cannot see much at all in here.
Maybe you should hand me that camera now so you can be more focused on where you're...
Well, find me a place to sit or
there's not going to be much to
lean
sit.
against or a corner. Put me in a corner.
Here. Right there. Okay?
Wow, you are going to put me in a corner.
Well, we're tonight.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Like no one's gonna trip over you. Like try to walk past you over here. So
I have a tripping hazard now. Gotcha. All right, here you guys go. Go have some fun with Owen. We're gonna sit right here if you could, and I'll catch you guys on the way out. Behave. Hey, be good, or be good at whatever you are doing.
okay. Okay, so now that he's off our back, who wants to buy 20 tequila? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not even 21 yet. That's still a few weeks away. The line is wrapped around the front, and I'm going to try my best not to get anyone on camera who does not want to be on camera. How is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing thus far? I mean, if it has avocado in the name, it's healthy, right? I mean, that's the logic behind it, right? So as you can see, we have, as we know before, we have a lot of garnet. We have garnet at the front. We have some garnet on the poles there, and here. It's again been interesting to see because November 1st we saw Magic Kingdom already halfway done through its Christmas decorations, and Epcot is just getting around to that, probably because they're trying to keep the transition into Festival of the Holiday smooth. Yeah, that's not happening. As much as I can choke around like sneaking off and doing something, I have a live camera. Like, if he wants to see what I am doing at any point, he has that power. I've been having a good day. Had some good food earlier.
I can feed you.
I mean, I wasn't expecting the hot dogs to be amazing, but I'm glad they weren't bad. You know what I'm saying? So this has been very crowded before, and Dad did make the comment that we accidentally get into Jersey Week. Yeah. Earlier today, finding where the seats with Mima was at 40 minutes, which we have not seen it anywhere close to that in a hot minute. That is some serious holiday wait times right there. So that could be a sign that in the next upcoming weeks, we're going to see a huge wait time spike. If you're wondering why I had the camera at the seating, I'm just intentionally trying not to get anyone on camera who does not want to be on camera. While this is a public space, there are people here trying to enjoy their vacation. And we cannot not only cover Disney World, but also both Disney World without respecting the people who come here. So. So we're coming about to the end of Food and Wine. The final date will be next Saturday. So what are you guys more on the side of? Are you sad that Food and Wine is over? Or are you excited that we're going to be getting into Festival of the Holidays soon? Okay, but if you're going through that, you're gonna have to pay to keep that website every day. If you want to make that investment, go ahead. I won't stop you. Festival of the Holidays are your favorite? I have to say, while I very much vibe with Food and Wine's theme, I think Festival of the Holidays have the items I'm most excited for year round.
I think I actually want to go down to Movie Street.
Anyone else? Ooh, such a nice night. Rita also agrees, brings on the holidays.
That would be great. Who would invite?
Yeah, so like no tears for Food and Wine. We're all, most of the people I'm seeing are excited for holidays. Okay, well I don't think that's an official festival, but sure.
Second round draft pick.
I mean, if you take all the water stops and call them food booths, I guess you could call it a festival. I mean, I think it takes place mostly in Epcot. Sure, you can say that. Okay, getting close to the load station. And almost ran into a pillar. Oh, we gotta get the memberships? I did not get a notification for that on my side. Thank you so much. Not only is it a great donation that helps us keep doing what we do, but also improves the experience for others in the community. So thank you a lot. Okay, I'm about to be getting on the regular people, so I'm going to be shutting up for the duration of it. If you have any questions, hold them.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, and feet and legs inside the boat. And if you have children, please watch them. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca.
I don't know. We must find it. The concert is tonight. This way. Excuse me, have you seen a duck? Ay, ay, ay! Wrong duck! Goodbye!
The show's about to start.
Oh, no, you don't.
Catch us on tour! We'll be watching for you. Viva Mexico!
Adios, amigos.
See you again! Hey, catch us on tour! You're a terrific audience! See you next time!
Hasta la vista.
Hey, amigos! Thanks for coming to Mexico! Come again soon! Waiting for you! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock.
Impact. 3, 2.
Exit to the right.
Every time, without fail.
Remember to stay.
So for anyone's just joining, it's me, Chris, from Ear to Ear Magic. Back at it again at Epcot. I assure you that when this ride first opened, none of this was here. But people kept doing it and it got to a point where it just had to put something up. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you, sir. This is just a side effect of eye surgery. Like, your voice changes. You know that the tongue and the eye are actually connected? Now you know. It's true. I looked it up on Wikipedia.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I love that part of Donald.
Wait, I need a refresh again. This single truck is fun.
I've been sitting there with the DuckTales, pulling up the laser. Like Scrooge McDuck, like the entire time you were riding. One of the DuckTales games on the layout. Really busy.
We need to get out of here because the signal is suddenly just having major issues. See if we can refresh outside.
All right.
Give us a second, let's go outside now. Let's change up the signal a bit. We're doing good the entire time. I think the signal only dropped once while I was riding it and I immediately was able to fix it. Just now that we're having problems. I can't see anything. No! iPhone, why? I can't see nothing. It didn't die. It didn't close either. I need to find somewhere to set up so I can see this. I did turn lights down at one point. Just because we got in the ride, I didn't want it to be shining the entire time. The screen's blank. We need to get to somewhere dark. I can't see anything. even though we're just in someplace dark.
Go right back into the darkness.
Yeah, right back. There we go. Thank you. That was probably my fault. I turned the light down for the people who are riding with me, and I forgot to turn it back up. That's what did me in.
Let me give you a streamer tip. Turn the display down, but don't turn it to 0 because then you can't see it at all when you get time to turn it back up.
Okay. How's everyone doing? Are we back? Signal's good again?
I don't think the signal went anywhere. I will say this, guys. Only having one eye and not having full vision in this one eye, it takes a lot to concentrate and having limited vision.
And you can't strain yourself too much too.
Well, that's the thing is after a while it tends to just wear your brain out because your one eye is having to compensate for everything else. So it only takes about 2 or 3 hours before I'm just like, I'm just kind of done.
Do you guys happen to know what time the 2 o'clock parade is?
About 3:15.
Jensen from Jack.
Oh my goodness, you scared me. Don't ever ask that again.
I knew what was going on. You put him in charge of the camera and all of a sudden he's like, I don't know, I've got a question I don't know the answer to.
No, I know the answer. I just don't know how to put it in the way you would like that.
So, you guys having a good afternoon?
Yeah, we're going.
So, eye recovery, just kind of keep it covered to make sure I don't bump it or injure it anymore. But I got about 6 more weeks of just waiting for it to heal. So in about 2 weeks, I can take the eye cover off and I'll be able to see about half of my vision out of it. And as the weeks go on, I'll get a little bit more and a little bit more because they have a gas bubble in there and the gas gets absorbed over time. So just
what exactly? What was the whole?
Well, the whole thing I think started. I had cataract surgery back in 2017, and they said it left some scar tissue.
Yeah.
And the scar tore in my left eye last year, and they said there was a good 30% chance that it would happen in my right eye eventually because of the same type of scarring. And just almost a year later, it happened in my right eye. So good thing is that when they went in to do the surgery, they also went in with a LASIK surgery laser and went over all the scar tissue, hopefully to kind of heal that up and make it less likely that it will happen again. So, but just 2 years in a row, both at the exact same time of the year. So, but you know, it just makes me work harder for what we do.
Yeah.
And we'll get back into it. Luckily, Owen's here to help me out. I'm letting him do some streaming. Matter of fact, we've got a new phone for him, and we're going to try to get him to do some solo streaming.
Nice.
Just so he can, in case the situations happen where I can't, he can still make it happen. So it's happening. So how long are you here for?
Well, we came in Sunday. We're here till tomorrow morning. Then we go to Universal for the Orlando former meetup.
Oh, cool. That's good chance to get a lot of food and really enjoy the rides.
Yeah.
And
for a week total, we're down here from Ohio.
And you're the second family from Ohio we've run into just recently. I was expecting a lot more Jersey families this time of year, Jersey week, but we're going to start to call it Ohio week as well. So, but you've had good weather for the week so far. It's not been bad at all. Nice breeze coming through here, keeps it cool.
Beginning of the week was a little warm, but...
Well, our friends in Wisconsin and Michigan and up in New York were talking about the weather they had there today. Sandra from NC says it was 30 degrees in North Carolina this morning. 46 in other places. So I'm okay to take a good 70, 75 degree weather day. Now, are you looking forward to going back to the weather at home?
No. I want to move down here.
Come on, we've got space.
Where my wife's at? She doesn't. She don't like the heat. Yeah.
I know. I will say though, you just like you get acclimated to the cold when you go north, you get acclimated to the heat down here as well. It gets hard, but you know, idiots like me who stay out in it all the time, we don't have anything better in our brains to tell us not to. Everybody else just learns to stay inside and air condition a lot more.
Yeah, and yard work in the morning or evening, right?
Or don't do it at all.
Or
whichever.
Don't do it at all.
Whichever.
Yeah, that would be nice.
There you go. I mean, who has a yard and does yard work anymore anyway, right? No, the good thing is you don't have to rake up pine straw. So you do have to cut your grass year round though.
Yeah.
That's one thing's a little different. So, well, I'm glad you caught up with me.
Yeah, you know,
Said hello.
I got a liver transplant last year. I mentioned it in the stream and chat that I've watched a lot of your videos during recovery, and it just made it easier, you know, for my recovery.
I hope that when people come in, Sid and whoever else, I mean, I'm recovering. I know a lot of people who also have challenges. I've had messages from people who said they were out of work, and while they were filling out applications, they'd have it in the background, and it kind of kept them, you know, going and all that. If we can share the parks in a positive mindset, it kind of helps out in situations like that. So
we've been
appreciate
coming
it.
for 30 years down here, just as many trips, you know, all the way back to the 25th anniversary, the Castle Cake.
Right, I remember that. Oh my gosh. They used to do some crazy stuff with the castle back in the day. They don't do that anymore.
No, it's all projection.
Yeah, it's just easy to stick a light up there and just turn it off later when they need to.
When you come to the side over here.
Yeah. But hey, I wanted to give you a little PayPal.
Oh, well, thank you so much. You don't have to. You don't have to do that. So,
got a PayPal.
well, can we put it up? Can we put up? I like my little. I made that video for me more than anybody else because I love to see him over there dancing. I'm like, can I get a video? Can I make a video? But is he dancing for us? Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Inspried. Appreciate it. Take it easy. Enjoy your time over at Universal Orlando. It's the last time you're going to get to see it before they get everything up, Grinchified, and all the lights. But, you know, they put a lot of the garland up already.
Yeah.
So a lot of the stuff is ready, even though it doesn't start till the 22nd.
Kind of like here at Epcot.
Yeah. So they're going to see a lot of the...
We just got Christmas at French Quarter last night.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we're making our way around to the resorts and everything. We got to do the gingerbread at Grand Floridian yesterday and the Contemporary.
Get over there,
And do some more resort hopping before you guys head out. And if you need some help discussing things with your wife, just let me know. You know, we'll keep showing you how nice it is year round. We're doing our part. So thank you again. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Hi, crew.
So that's our magic crew right there. Thank you again, Sid. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you back in Ohio. Well, I may not see you back in Ohio.
You know.
Yeah.
I got you, bud.
I'll read you maybe.
Have a magical day.
Thank you, Sid. That's part of our magic crew. It makes me so happy to know that so many people, even when they can't be here in the parks, can come be at the parks, be a part of what they enjoy year round. So if you guys hit the subscribe button here today, our community here is a very positive, uplifting, and very supportive. And I have always found that they are willing to help pick you up and make you smile any way they can. So thank you to everybody in our community for being that way and making this a place that when you're having situations that you know will pick me up, this is a place you can jump into.
Emily.
So, good to see you again, Sid. Alright, so we got two more things to do before we close out. First of all, let's go check out our tree. The Epcot main Christmas tree here. And then we're going to let Owen get his Fromage Montage tree. I don't know how we got all the way to the end of the festival before we got that.
We didn't get a lot of cheese. That's how. There was a lack of cheese. How are we looking? We had a challenge today that if you guys can get the 800 likes, which when I made the challenge, we were 700 people were watching. So I figured 800 was very attainable based upon how many people were at the time watching.
I think that maybe I got it wrong.
I don't know how close we've gotten to that goal.
You want me to check?
I could look at it, I guess. I'm not used to being able to do that from this standpoint. But it's so bright. We're showing over 500. So we're still a good ways away. Let's look at it from the shadows. Can you stop here and descend? Yep. What's up?
Yes, it is.
thing I like is angel on the top of the tree. Oh, in the boat. That's a childhood memory. Try to go from the other side. So you got your books for the montage. Most of the festivals have some sort of activity, and it's usually food and purchase related, where if you purchase a certain amount of foods and get stamps in your books, you get another item somewhere else. And here at Food and Wine, you got the Fromage Montage. There's a cheese-related dishes all across the world showcase, and if you get 5 of them in any combination whatsoever, with a stamp in your book to show it, you can bring it over to where we're about to take you and give them your book with the 5 stamps, and they will give you a free dessert. Dopey Runner says, I think Chris should eat half of the Brussels sprouts for 400 likes. He wants partial credit.
You say that as if I wasn't going to eat that half anyway.
Well, I'll let Owen eat his half, and then I'll eat my half of the other 400, right?
I would not curl the monkey's paw like that, because that implies that you're just going to be holding on to these Brussels sprouts, and there could be hours after ordering these before...
Well, I'm going to put them in my bag and see what happens when I find them at the Festival of the Arts in January. What's in the bag on the bottom of this bag? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Recreated a new species of mole. I tried getting one of this.
I don't remember I don't think you have to go to the register. I think you need to go up to the window. Because there's nothing for them to ring up. I was gonna say they don't have Montage sign up. Here's your emails. Fromage, Montage, complete or pickup. Let's see if Owen will let me have a sample of it. That's the wild arcade. Gabriel said he had it, what, 4 times last year? I haven't gotten, you know what? I've been wanting Susan to take me to Starbucks since they started with the Christmas stuff last Wednesday, and I haven't had a chance to go to Starbucks yet, so today's Red Cup Day. Maybe if I'm really, really good and I do all my chores and I eat everything on my plate, she'll take me to get a cup today. Owen is next in line. Oh, he's going to go to the other window, or he's going to go to the first window? Standing in line. Standing in line in the wrong line. That's how you learn. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. first window? Gotcha. I'm gonna grab some shade. Let Owen do his thing. Terry says up here, if you don't go to Starbucks in the morning and get a red cup, they're usually gone. Wow. So last year, Owen had never had a peppermint mocha frappuccino. And so last year when we left Epcot, I took him to Starbucks on Red Cup Day. It was in the middle of the afternoon. It was like 3:30, 4 o'clock. There was nobody else in there. And we each got a red cup that day. That was his first time ever having peppermint mocha. So Crown V, we are getting the completer treat for the Emil's Fromage Montage. It's the free soft serve cheesecake treat that you get if you buy any combination of 5 specially noted cheese dishes around the World Showcase and get them stamped in your passport. Owen's demonstrating the fact that he had 2 passports, one with 4 stamps, one with 2. So even though that's more than 5, we doubt we're going to be able to do more between now and the end of the festival on the 23rd. So he is getting his cheesecake dessert. Mark C just got his red cup. I don't know if he knows where I am. Yes, he does. Let's see what did you get?
Those.
Well, that looks good.
I think if I remember correctly, this is a blueberry cheesecake soft serve with a miniature cheesecake on top.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 100% is.
And you can't buy this. You can only get it through the, and you get to keep the cup.
I actually the camera wasn't able to see this, but there's actually a setup where they have these mugs, like placed to the side in a economic way.
It's blueberry. Last year was strawberry. I like the blueberry better.
Yeah, last year was strawberry cheesecake. This year is blueberry cheesecake.
What is it? What is this?
That's good.
So Sam A, when I did Christmas in July in the Magic Kingdom, I asked them if they could make me a Christmas drink. They're like, yeah, you can do a peppermint mocha. So we made me peppermint mocha, and I thought, well, that's really cool because I didn't know you could order this all year round. But they made me one on Christmas in July. I ate the last of my blueberry cereal this past week. It's gone.
This is a good amount of soft serve for a completer treat. I mean, most of the times, it's an okay cookie. I'll be completely upfront. If you're...
Well, that's what you get when you get the cookie stroll. You get another cookie. Usually it's one that's in a package and wrapped up. And
Cookie Stroll has that. Most years for Festival of the Arts, it's a palette cookie. No, an artist palette where you pull colors.
Sarah wants the tropical mimosa. So try the tropical mimosa.
Well, I'll never say complete a food scavenger hunt for the reward because you should be coming here and enjoying the individual items. If there is one festival where you're planning on doing that, this is going to be the one, because I feel like this is the only dessert where it's actually worth the time and the money, the enormous amount of money you put in.
Well, since that's mobile, why don't we make our way up to the front of the park? You can chew, review, and skidoo at the same time.
You think we could like go for the Odyssey?
Magic band's going off.
Yeah.
Would you even look
That makes for some really great shots when you come to see Illuminous and you get to stand back here and the tree is backlit by the fireworks off the lagoon. It works out pretty well. I'm going to slow roll it so maybe we can avoid some of the music.
I'm just thinking interesting. No! Someone killed him.
What?
Orange bird is dead.
Oh, poor orange bird.
I'm sorry, yeah.
He doesn't do well in winter. He's very much a temperate bird.
He took too much vitamin C in one go.
Looks like they need to dredge the lagoon a little bit. I wouldn't want him to talk to me or anything. I don't know, Haley. I know at once they don't have them here in the parks, and most of the red cups are usually at standalone locations. Oh. I found it locations that are in like Targets and things like that. I've not had very good luck in ever finding the red cups. I think we should go hit the Coca-Cola Cool Zone. I'm not spiking anything.
You think medium well at you don't get a discount, do you?
There is no parking in the red zone. The red zone is for no parking. All right, boys, let's take some pictures. I had to explain that one to Owen yesterday. There is a sale at Penny's. All right, let's make our way on over to the Coca-Cola Cool Zone. I need a little something. A little cucumber Sprite, shall we? We passed by the fry basket. Man, those smell good. A refreshing glass of Beverly for those who find it refreshing. Just wanted to wish you all good luck. We're all counting on you. As they're wondering, we're all throwing random quotes from the movie Airplane. You're like, what is this conversation going? It doesn't match with anything here. Am I not live? Alright, if the guy's walking through with some cardboard boxes, follow him. He's about to put them down on the ground and break it down for you right there on the... Some amazing dancing is about to happen. I'm gonna pop it right over here in my normal spot. Going Iggy! You wanna sit there and eat while I go get a drink? Where'd he go? Owen? Oh, you wanna sit here, eat in front of everybody? Pretend your meat? I'll be right back. Almost finished with it. This is so good. Well, it's mostly blueberry. I'm still picking up cheesecake. So good. Honestly, with how hot it's been, this hits the spot. I know you're not going to have any since you're having ice cream, but yeah, this is just something we started doing, I don't know, about 4 months ago, 5 months ago. Something about stopping here in the Coca-Cola zone and taking a little bit of Russian Sprite with the cucumber. Idea of keeping it cool and calm. But to anyone who's got a drink, Nandy, to the Magic Crew, to those who are watching, to those who may be watching later, to the best of health, to better times, to the sanity of our group, for the physical well-being of all. Cheers. Prost. Ziggy zaggy. Ziggy zaggy. Oi, oi, oi. Ah, that was needed. Oh, G-Mate, when they're done, send them over here. Yeah, when they're done. You can't hear me, but when they finish cleaning there, send them over here. I'm trying to keep the house clean, but for some reason I can only get half of it done. Hello, Morgan. Cheers. Salute, teriyaki. You're enjoying that. Is it worth it? He seems to like it. you need me to send somebody over after they're done at our place, let me know, guys. Dream Eats, it's on Dream 8. So. I needed that. I wish we could get this in a bottle. Ooh, that's better. All right. Let's go this way. It's blocked on the other side. We're stuck in here. Seconds for everybody. Hey, Patrick. Health and prosperity to all. So it's been on my mind since we got in. I don't know if Sweetie Bear is in with us anymore, but I think the question was they didn't have any Minnie Mouse Magic Band Pluses. So on our way out, we're gonna stop on over and pop in and see if we can find a Minnie Mouse Magic Band Plus. Just to make sure. Owen's gonna have to help me because they kind of all look the same to me. This way to avoid the music. It is a nice day, but it is very crowded today. To walk in this morning and have Gran Fiesta be 5 minutes, but everything else was going at 30 to 40. 85 minutes for Soarin', higher for Remy and Remy's Ratatouille Adventure and Frozen Ever After. So
I was trying to find Tanya. Talk about somebody.
FM Ever After, a member of the Magic Crew cast for 23 months. Guys, as we get to the end of November, it has been 2 years come after Thanksgiving this year that we started the Magic Crew cast membership program here on YouTube. It was something that people had asked for several months, and I was hesitant to do it because I didn't want to have it to be confusing between this and Patreon, because the Magic Crew cast is solely on YouTube and YouTube purposes. But we set it up, and I love doing the emojis for you guys. We love keeping it at one low price to make it not confusing. No levels. There's no I'm at this level and you're at that level. Everybody's all the same. And in just 1 month, FM Ever After, a lot of you guys are going to move into the 24 months, and your badge is going to turn to a color nobody's ever achieved before. So thank you, FM Ever After, and for everybody who's green in the chat, for all you guys do to support us as a channel. We cannot and could not do what we do and exist in streaming and providing content to you guys without your support. So thank you guys so much. I'm sorry that
I don't.
don't see any larges anymore.
I know, by the end of the festival, I may need to pick up this one. We'll come back here again.
Okay. All right, Owen, see if you can help me find a Minnie Mouse magic band.
Minnie Mouse?
A Minnie Mouse?
This one right here?
Any Minnie Mouse? That's a Minnie Mouse. Like immediate. And there's a Mickey Mouse. I don't know if Sweetie Bear's still watching or will come back. We found one. Right there on the shelf.
No, it's okay.
Angry. Mike Wazowski. Up. Stitch. Avengers. Stitch. More Stitch. Chip and Dale. So there is at least one Minnie Mouse. Cool. All right. What's that? What am I looking at?
There are cases over there.
Cases? Okay. Here are cases. I think all the badges have just been a blue circle. So we had blue you get after the 3rd month, and then there's another color that comes at 1 year, and then there's a completely different color that comes at 2 years. There you go. Just no mag.
I mean, this is a sign I'm tempted to get, but I
What
want
if
to.
there's not something, your mom was talking about the idea you can just add some magnets. There's like strips you can buy and just put them to the back of a case, but I wonder if that would make the case not work the way it's supposed to work. Is that a mag? MagSafe? It is a MagSafe. Built-in magnets. That's just for a Pro Max though. Is there one that's not Pro Max?
That's Pro Max. This one is not. So that could work. So I really want to like go to Disney Springs one time.
Okay.
Or just other stores.
So there are some that are Disney and they're OtterBox.
I want to see every design that's available before I get one, and then I realize, oh snap,
Jeremy, so if I missed something, guys, let me know, because you know I'm running it right now and I can't see everything. Jeremy's been a member for 21 months of the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Always glad to see you in green. Oh wait, I just saw this. Kimberly just tipped $26.26. Today is my birthday and I'm wanting to spread some cheer, ear to ear magic. Thank you for all that you do. Let me see if I can find that, because it's really hard for me to see it while I'm looking at right now. Let's see. First of all, I got to get to a place where I need some darkness, because I have no contrast to read the chat. Hang on just a second, guys. Here we go. First of all, Nicholas Wattendorf just joined the Magic Crew. Everybody say hello and welcome in. Nicholas is part of our Magic Crew. Thank you so much for subscribing today. Glad to have you in with us. And hang on, I cannot take a PayPal for Jennifer or Kimberly.
No, yeah. No,
It keeps moving. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I'm so much slower and I can't see. There we go. And it moved again. There we go, Kimberly. I can't sing the PayPal song, and I can't accept that until we do something first. Because everybody helped join me in wishing Kimberly a happy birthday today. That's everybody ready? We can do this. Or at least I think we can. I think we can. Sometimes it's a little slow. Sorry, Kimberly.
Give it a second.
It's thinking. I said, hey, we want to sing happy birthday, and the program goes, wait a minute, I think I remember a happy birthday something. Well, pardon me. Let's everybody sing along. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Kimberly. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope it's a magical one. And thank you so much for spending some of your birthday with us here today. Watch, it's going to show up like 15 minutes later. There'll just be boom, happy birthday. I'm like, oh, it's sort of an afterthought. But at the same time, for supporting the channel, I got to have a chance, the opportunity to have this little guy dance and sing, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mahalo and thank you so much, Kimberly. Appreciate that. Yeah, watch, it'll just pop up on its own at some point now. All right, dude, you got your cup. You're gonna be sipping out of that for the rest of the evening. All right, well, Epcot days are fun. Tomorrow's Friday. We're going to be taking you guys to Animal Kingdom, but not only Animal Kingdom, but the holidays have started here at the parks here at Walt Disney World, and that means the Merry Menagerie will be waiting for us. Love the Merry Menagerie. We want you guys to come join us tomorrow as we celebrate the holidays here in the most adorable way. And we want you guys to be a part of it. So tomorrow morning, come and join us again for another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you from Animal Kingdom theme park and the Merry Menagerie. And looking forward to hanging out with you guys then as well. Monorail. Gotta love the monorail. As always, guys, when it comes to travel, we appreciate you guys supporting our small business by letting us be your Travelmation travel agent for all travel needs, not just Disney. I know some people think, oh, you guys do Disney, right? You guys do Disney World, right? No, we do Disneyland. We do Adventures by Disney. We do Disney Cruise Line. We do Universal Orlando Resort. We have all of the major cruise lines, including Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, Carnival. You can think of it. We can help you guys out when it comes to it. All-inclusive resorts like Beaches and Sandals. You want to go to a place, you want to go to Jamaica, check in and not think about anything else and make sure everything's already paid for. We can make that happen for you as well. Anything like that, reach out to us and send us an email knowing that we don't charge any fees for any of the services we provide. You pay the same prices, hopefully cheaper, because we're going to make sure you guys get those promotions and discounts. A lot of them have already started for early Black Friday. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And if you've already started thinking about, well, what are we going to do in 2025? We already have 3 group cruises we'd love for you guys to be a part of. Virgin Voyages in May, Utopia of the Seas with Royal Caribbean in July, and we're going to be on the Disney Dream for our first Disney Maritime Cruise, group cruise, December 5th through the 8th, leaving out of Fort Lauderdale on the Disney Dream. So 3 opportunities for you guys to cruise and be on a cruise ship with the community. Love for you guys to be a part of that. Send us an email today and let us know how we can get that taken care of. If you would like some help putting one in a special box for the holidays, we like something special, like a video or something that we can do to help you give that or any travel as a gift. You want to take your family to Epic Universe next year, or you want to give it to them as a gift under the tree? Let us know. We can find a way to make that happen in a very, very special way. We do that every year for our clients when they ask. I would be glad to go out of my way to make that happen for you as well. Get that gift, get that reservation booked. We'll help you put it in a nice little package and specialize it for you as well. So send us an email. Thank you guys again. for all the travel you let us be a part of, and for letting us be your Travelmation travel agent moving forward. So as we close out today, people in the chat, this is our family, this is our community. These are the people we take care of and look out for. They're not the only ones, but we love to do that for them. So if you are continuing the chat, feel free to have some fun and chat on. If you are a member of our patron group, our patrons over on patreon.com, you can do the chat 24/7 and continue to chat with the members of our crew. And we love that you guys can take advantage of that at any time when it comes to our patron group. So thank you, patrons, for all that you guys do to support us on the outside of YouTube. And for the rest of us, remember, community is all that matters when it comes to how you treat people, because everyone can be a part of your community. So remember, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have an amazing afternoon, a blessed day, and we'll see you eventually, maybe see you in the parks. Thanks, guys. Have a great afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye, Whitney. See you, Christian. See you, Greg. Pink Lemonade. Have a great one. Talk to you soon, Otney. Thank you so much, FM Ever After. Lone Wolf, be good. Cheers, James. D, take care. Thank you, Sergio. From all of us here, have a magical day. We'll see you guys soon.